Hello there. It's that time again. It's time for the rain world. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I'm sleepy. I think I mentioned last time that I've started a medicine for anxiety, and it turns out that when you first start a brain medicine, you tend to have some side effects sometimes, and I'm having some, but apparently you get used to it eventually, so hopefully things will work themselves out. I'm doing okay, though. I'm feeling all right. I'm happy to be here, even if we are in the middle of becoming the harbinger of the rot, and we'll see where that goes. I actually debated calling tonight's episode something involving the term roterator, because I'm guessing we're going to be making some kind of a rot iterator, but I don't know that's true. It's just a guess on my part, and also would feel a little bit spoilery if I was right, so I didn't do it. But anyway, hi. Cat in your lap, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. That sounds very good. Okay, so why don't we go over where the game is, huh? We got stuff to do, so let's get to it. Pwah. And then pwah. Here it comes. Hada. Nope. Hada. There we are. No, there we are not. Ha! Okay. Now I got it. Now I've got it. Hello. Welcome, Descending. It's the Watcher. Look at him. Look at his glowy little eyes. Hello, Prison Paws. Okay. So, despite that picture, we are in fact at the throne, and we're doing a bunch of cycles going in and out and spreading the rot in the best way I know how. I had a question, if anyone knows the answer to it, because it was pointed out to me that there were technically 6 zones I had never seen last time, and I found the 3 ones that you could just warp to normally, but the other remaining 3 were bad warps. And I'm wondering, would it be appropriate, or more appropriate, to try and seek those out now? Before I finish this rot cycling thing? Or should we just go ahead and cycle the rot until I run out of places for passageways to open up, you know? Because I don't know when's going to be a good time. I was intending to do it last time, but then we were like, well, maybe we should get to the Outer Rim, and then suddenly we were at the Outer Rim because I got streamer luck. You know how it goes. Hello, Felix. Welcome. It's irrelevant. You can find them at any point. Cool. Sounds good. Then we'll probably finish up what we're doing here at the throne immediately, because it seems a lot simpler to just pop in and out and take care of that right away. I'd say carry on with what that thing you're currently doing. That's what I was thinking too. Cool. Sounds good. Well, let's get on that then. Oh, that's right. It's prepared a little house for me now. A little house where the ceiling wants to eat me. So thoughtful. I wonder if the rot will ever stop trying to eat me. Based on, what I'm doing for it right now. Probably not, huh? The rot consumes. It's like its main thing. But it was mentioned that this purple stuff is called the sentient rot, so maybe it could have some kind of thought process about what's happening here and what it should be doing with regards to it. Then again, just because I'm doing it a favor, I think I'm doing it a favor, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to feel like it owes me. I don't know what rot morality is like. But I assume I want to go upstairs. Although, come to think on it, whenever I've done this in the past, there's been messages on the bottom screen. I just want to step down there and make sure nothing happens. Probably nothing will happen, but I want to be cautious about this. I don't want to miss more dialogue. I already missed the tasty little god sausage comment. I don't want to miss more. Is that just background music, or is... Right, well, that's comforting, whatever it is. Is the roterator singing to me? I'm not quite sure. It seems like there's nothing down here, so I'm just gonna go back up. If I can. There we go. Wow. That's not distressing at all. Not in the least distressing. Pardon my throat for the first little bit here. I ate my dinner a little bit late. I try to avoid that, but today I got home and I was like, I'm taking a nap. Because as discussed, I'm sleepy. All right, let's get back up there then. There we go. Man, that's remarkably effective what they're doing with the music there. And I wish they would stop it. Thank you. Thank you. It heated me immediately. Never mind, it's back. Yeah. It's like the old Hanna-Barbera sound effect. All right. Hi, I'm back. Got anything to say? No? That's a little surprising. Wait a second. Wait. Did I not actually eat the flower and rip open a portal in that most recent wing? I don't think I did I? I stepped into it and saw there was a den and just immediately peaced out. Didn't I? I'm just gonna go check on the big rot pustule just to make sure. It hatched. And I'm deeply uncomfortable with it. Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. Please be comfortable. Much time has passed since your last visit, and my kingdom grows. Oh, the things I have seen and tasted. Tasted? Yeah? How's that working out for you? Got anything else to say about it? I'm guessing that patch right there would still eat me, though, even though you would call me friend, right? Presumably? Can we interact in any fashion? Why can I understand you, by the way? I never received the gift. Your umbilical is distressingly organic. Also, your face is a blank circle. Has anyone ever told you that? Have you interacted with anybody else? No? Should I leave? Are you just gonna stare at me? Cool. I'm gonna go over here. I will see you in a little bit, okay? I guess I got some more work to do? Question mark? Hang on. You sure you don't have anything else to say? Hi, I'm back. You're good, huh? You're good? Okay, cool. I guess you hatched out of that pod then? That's neat. That's pretty cool. That's yeah, okay. Cool. I'm just gonna go downstairs. I'll be back. I'll be back. I found the thing that was talking. It was in fact inside the pod. That makes sense now that I think on it. I wondered if it was maybe inside the pod. But I didn't know. Now I know. Great. I found it. It's here. I wonder what it's actually called. It didn't introduce itself. I mean, it's the rot, presumably. Some sort of rot avatar. Dunno. Dunno. Up. It's just, oh, right. Hey, the new passageway is open. Okay, I'm gonna just check down this one to make sure that I did do the thing I was supposed to do down here, yeah? Okay, there is a... I did open up a passageway to cold storage over there. Okay, so I did do the thing. So we just gotta do it again. Great. Well, let me get right on that. Let me get right on that. It felt like it was gonna have more to say when it was talking to me up there. But I guess it's waiting until I complete the work. Perhaps. Go in here. Oof, it's very rotty in here. It's very rotty everywhere. There we are, okay. Okay, I guess we're doing it again. Give me that. Narm, narm, narm. Apparently I already had one of those. Great, well now I got another one. Let's do it! The rot consumes. Where are we infecting today? It's, Torrential Placey. No, Stormy Coast. We're in Stormy Coast. Which is now going to be Roddy Coast. Great, you're welcome. See you later. Man, my portals pick me up a lot faster these days. Although it does take it a while to think about it when I go back in that fast. All the screen gets all gushy. Can I go through yet? No? You still thinking about it? Okay. There we go. There we go. And we're back! Hooray! We're back. Back in the throne. Great. How do I not get eaten by that? Do I not get eaten by that? Is there anything I can pick up and throw to get myself a little more momentum? I don't want to go back. Wait, is that fruit on the ground? Is that a blue fruit on the ground? Oh, it must have come through from the Stormy Coast. Sure. Well, I'll take a little bit not rot food. Why not? Can I just, like, fling myself over with this vine? Doesn't feel like it's gonna... Oh, wait, I have shadow powers. I almost forgot. That would be... How many times has that happened now? Shadow powers. Very important to remember your shadow powers. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna actually, since there's not gonna be a place to rest anytime soon, and I'm about to go back up there, I'm gonna catch up on chat before I go back up there. Because some stuff has happened. And, I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot to catch up on, so, you know, censor yourselves accordingly. Here we go. Rot shelter. A lovely little house for you. Safest shelter. If I recall last stream, you stopped playing at a very special moment. A climb is in order. The rot consumes. I think you may want to check at least. Oh, for sure. Good noises. Wonderful noises. You are receiving the most gentle wawas. Let's see. There he is. Hi, buddy. Hello. Our wonderful prince. There he is. Prince, hello. Time to greet royalty. He has some dialogue if you shove yourself into the rot down there. He has dialogue for a ton of things. There he is, my favorite flower guy. Yeah, you can bring him items too. Okay, interesting. Sunflower looking at you. I think it's fine if Sharky learns that they are the prince. I think so. The game never says it. It's not that much of a stretch given that this is the throne after all. It's true. That does make sense. The throne of the prince. The throne made specifically for the prince. The prince's throne. That throne? Yes, that throne! I see you took care of the joke for me. Well done. He has more dialogue. Gotta keep coming back to get it, though. Where are we dropping, boys? Good thing we found Stormy Coast before. Okay, that is very interesting. The 4 portals I made went to completely different places. Yeah, it's randomized. And those 4 in the throne don't go away. Fixed randomization. Cool. Yes, the portals you make in the throne are permanent, which is nice. He also has dialogue if you cloak in front of him, I think. If you throw a spear at him, too. I see. Well, I don't have one of those, but maybe I can find one. I feel like there was one further downstairs. Let me have a look around. It's goopy here. Spear. Got a spear. Up. I wonder if I should also bring him a flower. Do I have something in my stomach still? Apparently, yes, I do. Okay, well. Let's see if there's a flower to collect over here. Try and get some dialogue, you know. Doop-a-doop-doop, doop-a-doop-doop. I could use some food so I could take a nap, but I can't. Up. Okay, I got a flower. Let's see what the prince has to say about all this stuff. Okay, up. Going upstairs. Do you suppose the big white face with the black fringe around it is actually just an eyeball? Or is it more like a flower face? I'm not quite sure. It sure is blank and featureless, though, which is pretty neat. Yeah, okay. I'm back. Hello? Apparently you no longer talk while I'm on the way anymore, huh? Since you now exist in proper. I wonder if you'll have a face now that I did that thing again. Nope, no face. Okay. I'm back, hello. Do you genuinely not have anything to say to me? Okay. Well, would you care for a spear? No. Okay. Would you care for a flower? No, you have brought sundries. You can leave them here if you wish as a contribution. My processes will dissolve them to their base components, and those components will be added to the mass. Nothing to waste. Every bit counts. Very efficient. So, how does one throw spear at you, Oh, right. Cloaking. Ooh. What do you think about that? Ah, yes, the paths! How wondrous! Okay, I'm coming back. I see that your pod still exists in the shadow dimension, but you do not. That's interesting. Does it bother you if I assault your puppet? What? It is a joy to see you play. Good, thank you. He's entirely immune to my assault, and that's reasonable, I suppose. I feel like before I walk into the rot, I should probably save, right? I should probably visit a shelter, which means I need to go get food. Is there any... Where can I get food? I probably have to go through one of the portals to get food, huh? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go try and find some food. I would hate to have to redo the final portal, you know? Because I don't think it's automatically gonna keep track of that. You got a den. That's how this game do. Yeah, it really does sound like that. Like the Hanna-Barbera thing. Yeah. Ah! I'm okay. Okay, so let's see here. Where do my portals go to? That one goes to Stormy Coast. That one goes to Fetid Mire. That one goes to Torrential Thingy. And that one goes to Cold Storage. I'm thinking maybe Torrential? Torrential used to have a lot of food in it. Now it's going to be covered in rot. So it might not. But then again, even rot has some food that I can eat, even if it makes me pass out periodically. And who knows, maybe I'm getting a little bit better at that sort of thing. Probably not. Let's be honest, probably not. I was just, I was talking with my dad about this game, and I thought that it was impressive how they managed to make this process by which, as the Watcher, you get more powerful over the course of your journey, but you also get more vulnerable as you get more powerful, so you never really feel safe despite... In fact, you feel more safe as you get more... I mean, more endangered as you get more powerful, which is a pretty tricky balance to pull off. It's kind of impressive. I see that the squidcadas are not affected by the rot, but the sky is purple now, which is lovely. Okay, I didn't mean to. I'm dead. I've died. I fell off and died, which is pretty cool. I'm feeling very elegant right now. I wonder how much I have to redo. Hi, how are you? Throw a spear. Nothing can go wrong with throwing a spear. Flowers for the flower. I also love the prince. He's so silly. He's so fascinating. I really like the prince. We are besties. Nice. That the rot developed enough to create its own version of an iterator. The mass. His cloaking dialogue also changes depending on if you're at max karma or not. Ah, okay. Maybe the prince needs you to rest before he gives out more dialogue. It's either that or he needs you to do something else. Some of it is fixed to progress. He loves it when you throw a spear at him. I think if you do it multiple times, he says more stuff. Slime mold was back a bit. I love how he thinks you throwing a spear at him is merely playing, but I don't know if you can get back there. I mean, much like every other version of the rot, physical weapons don't really do anything to them. It's probably just mildly tickling him. If Sharky doesn't keep throwing spears at him, I will share the dialogue because it's pretty cute. I will do that. Rest in pieces. You have to redo everything in the stream up to this point. Great! That's kind of what I thought. And I didn't have a flower, so at least now we can try the other cloaky dialogue. You would think, despite that since I was holding a flower, that it would that I would have thought to eat it, but I did not. That would have been a great idea after I'd shown it to him, and he was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and consume that. And then I was like, no, it's mine. Classic interaction. Hey, look, a leech! Hey, look, a leech! I mean, an amoeba, or whatever it is. The things that want to kill me. That's great. I love that it's here. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess I better go visit the prince, because apparently we haven't met each other yet. Whoop-de-doop-doop. Whoop-de-doop. I should probably bring a spear and do the thing. Do the thing with a spear a couple times. Unfortunately, the spear I picked up last time ain't here no more. Well, so it goes. Maybe I'll go back a little ways and get some food while I'm at it. Since I'm gonna need it sooner or later. Come now, surely you must have a spear around here somewhere. I guess I haven't been out front of the rot since... Out front of the throne since, Wait, is that... Am I blocked off now? No. It's just clotted with rot globules. Pretty normal stuff, you know. Hey! Okay, just go right over here. Man. Gotta love the journey to throne. It's very safe. Alright. Hasn't seen a single spear down here, by the way. I wonder if he's got spears up in... Oh, there's one. Got one. Okay, great. Let me just backtrack far enough where I can get some food and fill my stomach, and then we'll get on with this. With redoing the stuff I just did. Up, up, up. Okay, we're good. He was nice enough to create a little bedroom for me. It would be nice if he'd also create a little pocket of stuff I can eat, but I guess I shouldn't expect too much. Such a long way back, though. Hey! And then this way. And we're already halfway through the cycle as well, so that's pretty cool, too. Is that going to eat me? I bet you it is. I bet you it wants to. Let me just... There we go. There we go. Can't be too careful, you know? And then... Hey! It's a useful little thing that, wow. Okay, let me just... Great. If I didn't have my... Oh, good! Oh, good! It's coming! It's a coming! It's a coming! Let me just... dispel this. Oh, it's heading right for me. Love it. Love that. Feel great about it. Okay. Well, now I understand why I didn't register what the amoebas look like, because I actually hadn't seen one hunting me far away from the portal before. It's invisible until it gets close. And then if it gets really close, that's when the screen starts folding up around you. Got it. Man, I had to go all the way back. This is... Ugh, the pulsating things in the background, they're the worst. They're the worst. Even if they don't kill me. Unlike everything else around here. Oh, look, the slime's not here. Well, I guess I'm going to fill up on that rotted popcorn plant, and we're just going to have to pass out a lot, and that's going to be just fine. And it's going to take a little while. And we might actually approach the end of the cycle, in which case I might have to rest here, which is not ideal. It's not what I was going for. It would be nice if the throne was safe for me to wait out the storm in, but I can't imagine it is. Hey, look, the first rumbles. I'm in trouble. Pass out again. I'm gonna fill up on this thing, and I guess I'm gonna have to rest right here. And then hopefully some slime will respawn in the morning, and I'll try and fill up my stomach off that, and then head back to the throne, and hopefully we'll be in good shape to, like, rest while I'm there or something. Best plan I got at the moment. Sure would be nice if I'd stop failing constitution checks. Yeah. It does automatically feed off the popcorn. Like, you automatically try and eat the popcorn plant, even though it does make you pass out. Sometimes. Ugh. Yeah. I'm glad it isn't killing me, because it is pretty humorous. It's like, oh, that tasted awful. Let me go get another one. Third rumbles. Storms are starting. Oh, come on. One more. One more. One more. I guess I need to catch my breath. I wonder if it can kill you if you just keep feeding too quickly. There we go. Unconscious again. But I'm okay. I'm alright. Now we just gotta get to the den, which means what? I guess I gotta go this way. Up and over, or else we can't get there. Can I actually just grab onto that pole right there? Yes, I can, thank goodness. Okay. Decloak. Oh, right, it's a sandstorm here, and it takes a while to get to its worst. So I guess it probably would be relatively safe to head to the throne, but at this point it's too late. At this point, the storm will be in full throttle. So I need to get up here. Oops, that didn't work. There we go, okay. And then... if only there wasn't that one patch of rot right in front of the den. It'd be a lot simpler to get some sleep around here. Okay. There we go. Belly full of rotted popcorn. Let's take a nap. There just isn't any food over there, you know? Also worth mentioning, we have no idea what the State of Watcher's version of the world was before the sentient rot began to spread. We may be at a point at which everything else was already gone. Possibly, yeah. Just as the ascension of the Iterators put the world into a new era, perhaps the spread of the rot is another new era? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's sort of an inevitability. Based on how the, based on how Spinning Top was talking about it, it seems like it probably is. But I can't say as I'm excited to see certain dimensions turn. The spires, the ancient metro. I'm not super psyched to see them get taken over by the sentient rot, but apparently they're gonna. I can't help but notice that there's no slime mold here. I wonder if we're just too rotted to get slime mold anymore at this point. It's a possibility, I guess. Got enough to rest. I'd like to get a little bit more if I can. Ugh. Tastes bad, man. And out again. Full stomach, please. Full stomach. I know there's some more I can grab over here. Up top. There we go. Just over here. I see 3 fruits. Do I see 4 fruits? Also, the rot popcorn almost looks like it's still there. Does rot popcorn not go away? That would be a heck of a thing. There we go, 4 fruits. Perfect. We just need to get them. Can't quite jump that high, huh? How about... having difficulty. I'm having problems. There we go. Got that one. Unconscious. I'm back. Hup. There we go. Oh, you would. There we go. And... unconscious. And full stomach, but also unconscious. Great. Now, let's get on the road. I got some business to tend to. Some princes to meet. Specifically one prince to meet. I only know the one. Okay. Sorry about the delay. I wasn't expecting my mostly empty stomach to be an issue, but here we are. we just need to make it all the way back. Maybe it would have been easier if I'd just taken one of my portals to another dimension and gotten some food there. But, I mean, we saw how well that worked out back in Torrential Railways or whatever it's called. Admittedly, that was due to my own incompetence, but that is the one constant here, is that my incompetence continues regardless of where I go. That's the rift that spawned that feller that tried to kill me last time. I'd imagine they'd love to do that again. So let's hope it doesn't do it right now when I'm dangling and vulnerable. And we're back in, sort of. Alright, now just don't get eaten by the floor, and we'll be just fine. Or the ceiling. Or that tendril right there. Okay. And back up we go. To the heart of the rot. I wonder what the rod is going to ask of me, though. Like, what does it want from me, even? I suppose the idea is it just wants me to rot more worlds, but, like, now that I've used up those wings, do I just have to continue eating the flowers and going to other rooms and making more portals until every place is rotted? Is that what the idea is here? I don't know. Perhaps if I talk to the prince a few more times, I'll get some idea of what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Although I suspect that spreading the rot is what it's going to come down to, yeah? The age of the rot is beginning. Largely because I decided to make it happen, because I wasn't sure what else to do with myself, which is not a great reason, but here we are. And I apparently did facilitate the spawning of a sentient rot creature, which is pretty cool, I guess. It is the first time I've had an interaction with the rot where it wasn't trying to kill me, so that's been kind of nice, I guess. I guess it's not so much about killing you. It's more about assimilating you, yeah? Just add your matter to the mass. And then whether you're alive or dead is irrelevant because now you're part of something greater. So it's not about killing you. I'm having problems. I'm having difficulties. There we go. There we go. I haven't even had my introductions with the prince yet, have I? Nope. Let's go do that first. Although it's a bit curious that the secondary passage is already open, considering. I thought that opened up after I talked to the prince, but maybe that was just a coincidence. Either that or it actually remembers that I... Wait a second. Yeah, I haven't opened up the portal over there. Okay. So I should go introduce myself. You know, in as much as I can, considering that I cannot speak. I am a skug. Whee! Hi there. Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. Please be comfortable. Okay, this is the same thing you said the first time, right? Much time? Yes. Yep. Your kingdom's growing. Look at it go. Oh, the things I've seen and tasted. Up to and including me, at times, I would think. Alright, well. Lower level cloak. No, I'm at the higher level cloak, my mistake. How auspicious it was, our meeting. That's a different thing he had to say about it. Do you say more things if I do it again? Ah, yes, the paths, how wondrous. Hey, there's a thing here. There's some things that want to kill me. Is that okay? I wish they wouldn't do that thing. Fortunately, we haven't opened up a rift yet. I wonder if you're not able to open up rifts in the throne. That would be convenient. Oh, there's so many. How auspicious it was. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let me just run away, because the amount of amoebas is growing. Okay. So. Let's try throwing some spears. I have failed, and in fact, I went back into the shadow dimension. Not what I was going for. Well, the amoebas bugged off, which was nice. Do I have a better angle to get at this guy? Yeah. Ah, so spirited. Where'd my spear go? Where'd it go? Where'd my spear go? There it is. Kind of flew across the room. Okay. And forgive me if I cannot respond in kind. This body's so limited. I appreciate that you can't actually. That would be real bad for me. I am not nearly so impervious to such things. Spear. Yeah. So vital. I missed, and my spear went into the rot. Now I can't have it back. Well, fine. Well, fine. I guess I gotta go get another one. But first, I guess I got a portal open up, huh? In fact, what I should probably do is rest in the den. And then come back up and get myself eaten. And see how that goes over. And then show him the other type of cloaking and see how that goes over. And then we go open the portal. Because I can already interact with them, you know? May as well. Heh. Can't quite... There we go. Alright. Oh, hey, the storm's about to start, too, so I guess this is good timing. Whee! Ah. Another time. Oh, I have a dream. I'm having a dream. Hang on, I'm having a dream. I will catch up on chat in a moment after I have a dream. This place. With the golden light, for a second I thought it was depicting, you know, the throne, but there's not nearly enough rot stuff going on as far as I could tell. There were some big thick tendrils, but it just looked like wildlife. Which I suppose the rot is in its own way, but it's different though, you know? Alright, well. Alright, I said after I saw the dream I would catch up on chat. Sorry. I was distracted by the dream. Ultimately, can't say for sure, but certainly the prince isn't aggressive in any way. There's no cycle limit, but this place out here is not the throne, technically. Eat your rot, Corn Watcher. Ancient Urban cannot be rotted, so it's okay. Well, that's good to know. Presumably because it's part of the other ending and they didn't want to lock anything out. That does make sense. Neither can Shattered Terrace. We are going to meet royalty. The amount of noodled fly eggs and egg bugs I took to the throne shelter is probably not healthy for the environment. That spot was my food stockpile. I see. They like it in there. Comfy rot storage for the food. Watcher got bored and decided to infect the entire multiverse. Watcher likes the color purple and wanted to paint. Prince wants to play with you. If you only had a big old daddy long leg legs to give you a hug with. I love the prince's singing. Dream. A dreamy dreams. Oh, how strange. The Watcher is so enigmatic. Taking food with you is probably a lot more helpful now. Outer Rim food is not easy to get. Okay. I mean, I'll see what I can do. Noodle fly eggs is an interesting idea. I'd never thought of using something like that as a portable food source, but of course it does make sense. Okay. Back up I go. And there's a spare spear up here, so I can try and get more spear dialogue. Despite my failures. Hello. Greetings, friendo. You have come. Please be comfortable. So hospitable, this guy. I am cataloging all things, you know. The imperative that was in them remains in me. But I am not wholly them, and not blind to the folly of their forebearers. I am something new. By them, do you mean the iterators? Because you do appear rather iterator-like. And the forebears of the iterators are certainly... They had some folly, that is true. It is a joy to see you play. Okay, I've heard that one before. Which is nothing wrong with that. Alright, let me just try that again, if you wouldn't mind swinging a little low. There you go. Perfect. Nothing else to say? Was that all the spear dialogue? Yeah. It is apparently a joy to see me play. Great. And... Yeah, okay. Not much else to say here, so I guess let's see what happens when I walk in here. Delight, for you will be exalted in this new kingdom. Great. Thank you. How does one get exalted when you're part of the greater mass, I wonder? I don't know how that works. Can you be exalted when all are one and all are the same? I don't know. But apparently, according to the prince, I could be. Great. Well. Prince meeting Pebbles when... Them does mean the iterators, yes. Brings the prince the squeaky toy from Ancient Urban. Hey, if you like playing, get a load of this! That would be quite a task. Doesn't the squeaky toy take both hands? It would be amazing to see what he would say, though. Okay, so let's go and see what he has to say about my other cloaky technique. And then we'll get on with the business of tearing open portals and continuing my dark work. Or if not dark, then at least purple. My purple work. That sounded like something moving around, like a lizard. Come to think on it, didn't I let a rot lizard in here from the fetid mire? Perhaps it's still down there. In fact, it almost certainly still is. Fantastic. Because I needed more things that want to kill me in here. Again, that's not really the right way to refer to it, but you know what I mean. Howdy, Prince. I return. I have come. Yes. Cataloging all things, right. Like you said before. I can just hydrate while he speaks. You're indeed something new. That much I can say for certain. Hey! What do you think about that? Oh, show me again! Sure. Give me a second. And here we go again. And I'm gone. Marvelous! I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good to have a receptive audience, you know? I forgot that I can decloak faster than that. I don't know why I'm bothering with the entire process. Woo! Oh, show me again! Okay, we're going to cycle between those two. That's fine. Alright, well, I guess I better go, continue working on things, so see you again soon. I have no doubt of it. Let's go get some flowers stuffed in my face. Probably should dip into the dimension and see if I can grab some food while I'm out there, yeah? Wherever it is I wind up going. Up and over this guy. Alright. And away we go. Where are we infecting today? The answer is... where am I? Torrid Desert! I feel like that's not the best place to grab some food. But, can't be choosy in this particular instance. Yep. Let's see what I can find. Hi. I got bad news about your entire dimension. Yeah. Unless you like parasitic hangers-on, in which case I have good news about your entire dimension. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? Don't throw stuff at me. I'm the chieftain. How dare. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, he's still raring for... oh, there's a... cool. I didn't realize there was a dropwig over here. If I could have fed that corpse to you and befriended you. But I didn't think about it because I didn't see it there until it was far too late. Anyway. That's enough to hibernate, but I would like a little bit more if possible. Let's try checking upstairs. Good to clean whatever I can out of here before the rot comes and takes everything. Well, there's a den. It does seem like when I first enter the... oh, there we go. That's some food, let me tell you what. When I first enter, everything's the same as it would be if I wasn't bringing the rot here, but it's the second time you come back, yeah? That's when everything starts to go a little bit purple. You gotta land on the melon hands first. And that's tricky. Gotta like... heh! There we go. There we go. Great. Eat up. Now, where did I drop my stuff? I guess I was directly above this, which means it's probably at the bottom of the shaft, right? Probably. There's one. And the rock, honestly, who knows? Ah! Okay, cool. Ah, double cool. Doing great here. You wouldn't be so kind as to just drop me in that portal, would you? Is that a possibility while I'm unconscious? No, of course not. Would have been nice, though. Would have been thoughtful. All right. Which means we have to open a new portal again. Posted silly Prince sketch I did a while ago in Discord. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. Very nice. There was a caption as well. Let me, me with the black mold I found in my basement. We are best friends. Very nice. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Sorry about all the tabbing in and out. There we go. There's some alternate dialogue you can get while walking into the rot, but the wiki is very confused on how it actually shows up. It seems to imply that he only says it if you haven't interacted with rot in a very long time. Huh. Marvelous! That moment when the most supportive entity is also the most destructive. Prince is just so silly. Prince is genuinely so delighted that you're here. Sweet baby. He's so baby. Torrid Desert. He's such an interesting parallel to the iterators. They were ancient, locked in their cans, affecting the ecosystem around, but ultimately at the mercy of time and their own processes. Torrid Desert. Whereas the prince is very, very young, has a connection to the outside world since he's all the rot, and while he shares the innate drive of an iterator, isn't doing it for someone else. The prince ostensibly has far more free will than the iterators ever did. Yeah, I guess that does make sense since he's an organic creature, whereas they were programmed, yeah? I mean, yes, they're biomechanical, but, you know. You are more of an ambassador. Maybe you should consider them good news. It's so interesting. Guess what? You get to join my amazing kingdom. Woo! You have a first-class invitation to my kingdom. Do not resist. It's a little bit more specific than how many times you visited. Melon. Yummy, yummy, not pomegranate. And Apollo isn't here to say it's a pomegranate. It's true. Wigged, the wig. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Back in your Tears of Kingdom episode, somehow using the ascend ability on the flying construct boss never occurred to me. Yeah, I was like, wow, that's a platform. Maybe I can do that thing. And it worked out. I think the extra dialogue that the wiki mentions is for dying in front of the prince, but by some other means other than the rot. Oh. I'm fascinated with how many avenues you can take to defeat things in that game. Yes, me too. It's very well done. Well, on the plus side, there is a rot lizard, not that far downstairs, but if I did drag him upstairs, I feel like I would not want him to be there all the time. But then again, if I dragged him up there, I would then die, and the cycle would reset, and he wouldn't be up there anymore, so I guess it'd be okay? But sure, I can show the prince another death. My ripple's getting a little bit, low, but there are ways to recover that sort of thing. Yeah. Climbing up this room while being pursued by a rot lizard doesn't seem like a good time, though. Okay, well, we'll see if I can do it. And we'll also see if he's actually still there. Yeah, okay. You still in here? Nope! Well, okay, I guess that's fine. Actually, I'm not sure it was a rot lizard. In fact, I think it was just a straight-up basilisk, in which case, it's probably just as well that he's not here. Plus, I don't think they're background climbers, so I don't think I could actually bring him upstairs. So I may not have a good source of another style of death. Although, I could... Oh, never mind. I could absolutely get myself, amoeba'd. The Woim, as it were. I could certainly get myself killed that way. Almost happened several times earlier. Yeah. Yeah, come on. I'm having so much difficulty. Ah! Install ladders, please. I guess the solution is just don't go down there anymore. Just stay up here. Why would you go anywhere else? Wait. Why on earth am I allowing it to damage my ripple when I am surrounded by infinite sources of flowers? Like, genuinely. This is incredibly foolish of me. Let me just hork one of these down. And then we'll go upstairs and try and get killed by an amoeba. And then we'll regenerate the portal. Okay. Can't believe it took me that long to realize what I was doing wrong there. But I'm on it now. Okay. Back up to the prince. I wonder if that music is diegetically coming from the rot on the walls. The whole place is just him and alive with singing. Could be. Hello, I'm back. I have come. Let me just put this stuff down here. I'm guessing you're going to say the same stuff about how you're cataloging all things. Yes, indeed. I suppose it might be smart of me to make sure that I save the fact that he said that now, or so we don't hear this every time we come up here. In which case, maybe I should go tear the portal open, get some food, come back through, take a nap, eat another flower, then come up here and try and get eaten by a leech? My priorities are getting kind of confusing at this point. Plus, if I manage to get the portal open, get some food, and come back and survive, then we might actually be able to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing next, which would also be pretty cool. Okay. Up and over. Right, I already ate the flower here, so I don't have to do it again. Let's do this again! Who is the lucky dimension today? Oh no, it's the turbulent pumps, isn't it? No, it's Salination! You know, I actually didn't spend much time in Salination, but now I'm here, hooray. Let's see if I can find some food. Oh, or instead I could just drown. Instead, I could just drown. You know what? Maybe what we do is we leave and we go to a different dimension that's a little bit less inhospitable. I guess there were weeds right there that I could have used to breathe. Although now I've dragged them with me out of the portal because I am clever and have foresight. Let's see here. Let's go to cold storage. There should be food in cold storage. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oops, oops. Not that way. Okay. This new cycle of, stepping into a side dimension, foraging, and coming back to my home, question mark, is going to take some getting used to for me. Okay. So I'm here. How do I want to go this way? There we go. This place is in fact quite rotty now, which is pretty fun. Well, at least there's some food here. Take what I can get. Oh, dang it. There we go. No, there we don't go. Okay. Apparently that right there counts as a solid block, which makes it a little bit difficult to climb this pole. Okay, there we go. Got the fruit. Now I pass out. And I stand up and I grab my spear. Okay, let's go find some more food. I'd like a full stomach before I head home. Oh, good. Oh, it's gotten pretty bad here, huh? Oh, it's pretty bad. The floor directly below this passageway is death. There's a tendril above, but then there's that lizard right over there. Wait, why is it acting like I've never... Oh, because I never actually had been to this part of cold storage, had I? I'm uncomfortable with leaving my little passageway here. You know what? I have enough food to hibernate. I have enough food to hibernate. I have enough food to hibernate. It's fine. I recognize I'm being cowardly, but I've also been dying a lot without getting this portal saved. So I'm gonna go save this portal. It would be really interesting if that portal there sucked all the iterator portions off the wall in through with it. Of course, that is not how it works, but that would be interesting. Okay. Let me just go take a nap, and we shall proceed. Yeah. So thoughtful of the prince to provide me a couple of tendrils in my bedroom, just in case I feel like climbing up and joining the mass immediately upon waking up. Very thoughtful indeed. You could die to the amoeba. Indeed I could. I intend to. Low ripple might as well be a blessing. I can share the other death dialogue if you'd like. That's okay. I'll go get myself offed because, like I say, source of infinite flowers nearby. This should be no problem. I just wanted to take a nap first. Woim, the Woim. I'm so terrible at wall jumps. It's sometimes it's really hard. Imagine if the prince could read data pearls. That would be... Wow. I mean, of course, I haven't seen any intact data pearls in the entire time that I've been exploring, so... But if there were, I would go get them. I would. It would make no sense, though. He doesn't have the technology. It would be pretty cool, but I don't think any pearl lore we'd get from these places would make any sense. I saw a funny drawing of the prince trying to read a data pearl. I'll send in Discord. I'll have a look in a minute. Dimensional lore, more questions that won't get answers. He's singing you a song. It's kind of pretty in a way, isn't it? The rot isn't a nothingness. It's alive, and it's singing in welcome. Infected salination! Also, Sharky, have you noticed we don't get tired from going through multiple portals in a cycle anymore? I guess I hadn't been trying to? I had noticed that I could last longer with multiple going through portals, but I didn't realize it was entirely eliminated. That's, good to know. You still do, actually. The tolerance is just really high now, because that's what I was assuming. Yeah, that's what I assumed. You can take, like, 6 warps before purple starts to etch, roughly. Horrible. Horrid rot lizards. Oh my, hello, the creature. The creature is here. Wish the prince had enough control over rot lizards to make them non-hostile to you. Except that the thing is that the prince doesn't see any reason to keep me from being incorporated into the mass, you know? I guess he doesn't view eating you as a hostile action, indeed. Or the rot altogether. Yeah. Because why wouldn't you want that? Why would you not want to be in the rot? But you would think he would want to keep the Watcher alive because they are the ones speeding up the ratification process. That does seem to be in their best interest, but also I suspect the prince also sees it as a bit of an inevitability whether I take part or not. So, who knows? Also, I think I just got the Saint, which is pretty cool, I guess. Okay. Let's go get eaten by an amoeba for show. For show and tell. Hey, check it out. I can tear open dimensions with my mind and then get eaten by them. It's pretty cool, huh? I'm a pretty cool guy. Finding new and interesting ways to be self-destructive. Through forces beyond my control. Now that I'm thinking about it, consider the origins of the Watcher. From what it appeared like, he chose to hide and watch because he was scared of other outcomes. And now he's really, really good at that, but he's also constantly hunted. His fears have been brought to fruition. Hi, I'm back. Oh, you have come. Please be comfortable. All right. Oh, you don't have anything else to say? Well, that's okay. Let me show you a trick. Wait, I'm not at max karma. I beg your pardon, Prince. I'm going to have to show you the trick later. I forgot that I am not prepared to show you the trick. Okay, let me just be on my way for a moment. I didn't show him again. I feel a little bit bad about it, but he'll see an even better trick in a little while. Just need to, you know, find food. He also didn't say anything else, which means I'm basically on my own in terms of what to do from here. My guess would be snatch a flower from one of the rooms that the flowers are growing in and then open up a portal somewhere else. But I guess I don't know. Let's see. I don't really want to go to the Fetid Mire, because that place stunk before it was infested, and now it's infested. And when I went to Torrential Railways, it didn't go well, but that's because I threw myself off a building by mistake, so I think I'll go back there and see how it works out. Maybe I'll find food. Maybe it'll be amazing. Okay, so drop this. Grab flour, eat flour. Okay. Okay. Now let's go get some food. I guess I didn't need to eat the flour. I was already reinforced, wasn't I? My mistake. Though it's so very purple here. Torrential Railways. May as well be called the Rainways, though. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, hi. Can I interest you in not doing the thing you're about to do? Hey, look, a blue. Fascinating. There's some slime mold down there. Not enough, but some. But I'll take what I can get. Alright, let me go get my stuff again. Oh, right. That was not a passageway out of the room. That was just a side way. Okay, let's try this way. Hey, it's one of those guys. Hi. You are blocking the door. Are you aware? Could I ask you to not? Can I pick you up? You have no place to drop me. Can I actually do anything about you being in the way? Not really? You're just gonna sort of put me out back with the garbage every time? Okay. Well, what if I sneak down behind you? Nope. Nope, nothing doing, huh? Okay. Not allowed. Alright, fine. Well, I guess I'll just leave. I don't remember what those things are called, but they're pretty hilarious. I can more appreciate the humor in them when I'm in a room where they can't drop me off a cliff. Although it would be nice if I could go through that passageway. But apparently I can't, and so it goes. Is there a portal here? There's a portal here. Is this where I came from? Sure is. Salamander's just chilling over there. There should be some jellyfish down below. I think it's safe for me to just head down there. Whoa, okay, it's further than I expected. Okay, they're not jellyfish, but there are those... Ah, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. There's those, spear plants. Spear plants, whatever they're called. Give it. Give it. Give it. Oh, no. I've got leeched pretty badly. And also there's there's one of those guys. Which is inconvenient for me. Inconvenient indeed. Oh, boy. There was another one. There was another one hiding in the water, and I didn't even see it. And it definitely saw me. Man. It's actually a lot harder to see the salamanders when the water's purple, as it turns out. I'm still alive. But I just got handed from one salamander to the next, and that's it for me, I think. The other one gave up. Great. Yeah, this is probably not going to end well, huh? There I am. Where are we going? Who knows? Still technically alive, though. Can't imagine it's going to last much longer. You just trying to rub all the shadow off of me? On the walls? Like a raccoon? Gotta clean off your food first? Where are we going? Are you gonna accidentally drown me? I'm still technically alive. It'd be pretty cool if you go and hang out with some other lizards. Nope. Okay, well. So it goes. Ha. Where are we here? We will only find out by progressing. Watcher is a pretty cool guy. The prince liked that. You could create rifts without max karma until you get killed. I suppose that's true, yes. But wouldn't that take me out of the prince's room? Also, I feel like I wouldn't be able to open rifts in the prince's room because it's probably not an okay place to do that. Actually, I don't know. Huh. I would have assumed that it wouldn't be allowed, but maybe it would be. I started playing Rainworld to check where my throne portal's connected to. The second I left my shelter, I got immediately grabbed by a rot lizard tendril and died. Oh no! You showed up, demonstrated your ability, and then promptly left. Delight, for you will be exalted in this new kingdom. After I finished writing that, I looked back, and I'm somehow alive, and there's another rot lizard dead, and the original one that bit me is just gone? What the heck? One of the mysteries of life. The salamander shapeshifted into a blue. Lizard magic trick. Plonk. Bone Shaker's my beloved. Bone Shaker didn't appreciate that. So intimidating, yet so goofy. Nah, away with you! It's like when you're eating and your cat wants some of whatever you're having and you keep picking it up and putting it back on the ground. No, come on now. No, back, no! That is exactly what it's like, yes. Except that if you have a cliff nearby, you do drop the cat off the cliff, and that's not exactly in the same spirit of things. And now one of the rot lizards is my friend, despite doing nothing? What is going on? You've befriended a rot lizard. Well done. Yay, friend rot lizard. Test if he'll still slurp you if you den with him. He's shaking you like a dog chew toy. I am very confused. Rifts as in the holes you make when you cloak and uncloak that amoeba can come out of. Oh, yeah, true. But from what I was seeing, it didn't seem like it opened up any rifts in the prince's chamber, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. It may just be that rifts aren't allowed to spawn there. I might be reading into it too much, but I had been trying to pay attention to see if a rift would spawn when I was going in and out when I was demonstrating my ability earlier, and nothing happened. But it might have been a coincidence. I don't know. Let me go get another flower. So nice to have a source of infinite karma. They are karma flowers, despite that I'm using them to reinforce my ripple. I don't know how that works. Man, I wish the cold storage portal was not in such a nasty, nasty place. And I also wish that my lower left portal was not to the fetid mire. Wait. Alright, that's salination now. Man, All of my portals are pretty unpleasant right now, aren't they? Except for torrential railways. Alright, let me go back to Salination and see if I can get anywhere, huh? Again, I have infinite ripple flowers, if you want to call them that. So it's not like it's that risky to go try. Just need to find... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a... It looked like there was a centipede climbing near the ceiling, but in fact it was just a particulate from the rift. Perfectly fine and normal. Natural, even. Alright, Salination. I didn't really mess with you much, but now I'm fixing to do it. I forgot to take whatever was out of my stomach and see what the prince had to say about it. Oh. Damon! Well, I don't really need to go to Damon, thank you very much. Oh, this is a longer way than I was expecting. I hope my weed persists. Oh no, it's still going. I may perish. Keep going, keep going. You almost there? I think, maybe. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not. I'm about to die. I think I'm about to perish from lack of air. Why is it so deep? Oh, hi. Can I interest you in not murdering me? Because that would be pretty cool if I could. Oh boy. Huh. Oh, thank goodness for magic powers. Okay, well that goes to... What is that? The surface? Something like that. But there's no food here, I can't help but notice. Why is my map so terrible right now? Is it because I'm bobbing around in the ocean? It just didn't fill in the rooms at all. What the heck? I am mystified by this. Okay, well, I guess I want to get up there, if possible. How does one do that? Like this? And then across the gap. There we go. I'm supposed to drop this dead weed. And there's another lizard! Why is my map not filling in? What the heck? What gives? Bleh. Okay, well there's a little food here. Take what I can get. Okay. Don't get better. There you go. Okay. And this will be enough to hibernate, just barely. Thing is, the way back to Throne is actually extremely difficult to get to at this point, so... And there's no weeds on this end, I don't think. So I might be a little bit stuck? Why is my map not populating? Genuinely, what gives? I mean, I guess I can take this portal to the surface and... you know, find another way to go from there, but... it's not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, there's no weed here. No weeds. No possible way to breathe that long. Oh, there's a weed. There is one weed. Okay, so I might be able to make it. The old lizard will be noticing me right about now, and that's okay. I'm gonna check upstairs and see if there's more food. No, but there's another lizard. Why do I get the impression that I am not sad I didn't explore Salination too much before it was, you know, rotted? It seems to be mostly lizards and water. I'm not good at surviving either one of those. There is more food here. Not quite enough for a full stomach, but, you know, progress. Is that a little tiny worm? If it is, it's too small to eat me. That one's not, though! That one's plenty big to eat me. And we got a weed. Okay. And my map is still not populating, which is great. Particularly before I try and head back down the way I came. And escape this portal of lizards and water. Okay. It's not a full stomach, but it's good. It's pretty good. I'm okay with it. So let's just oh, I'm still cloaked. I did not realize I should probably regenerate some of my cloaking before I head down past the eel. Wish I had a Jeffamy around. That would be amazing. No such luck. Maybe I should check over here while I'm waiting. Oh, good. The storm's coming. Oh, good. The storm's coming. All right, let's just go. If we're going to make it, we're going to have to do it now. Let's just hope I remember the way through the passage. Because I'm going to have to navigate it quickly. Second rumble. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Wiggle that tail. Wiggle that tail. If you can. I made it. I'm back. And there's a... We're good. We're back. Whew. What a mess. Okay. Cool, well, let's go somewhere else. Let's go take a nap and get back to full karma. I mean, full ripple, you know, whatever. Really, I'm made uncomfortable by that particular patch of rod, but nobody cares that I'm uncomfortable about it. Right. My bedroom is over this way. Okay. Great. Yeah. Well, that was an adventure. A somewhat soggy and somewhat panicked adventure. But, you know, welcome to Rain World. That's kind of how we do around here. Damon. Back to Damon with you. Wow. Hey, spinning top portal. Map. Hello. Invisible map. Dinner soon. I'll try to be back soon. Okay. See you later on. I mean, if you've seen Turbulent Pump, you've seen Salination. They're basically the same, but Salination has more awful little underwater mazes. Great. That's kind of the impression I got, except it just doesn't have the currents, the underwater currents like the Turbulent Pumps did. Rot bedroom, the lovely Rot. Just a refresher, but there are still those extra 3 wrong warp zones. Not like it's a timing issue for those, though. Oh, I finished Survivor yesterday, now failing at Hunter. Hey, congratulations. Props for going straight from Survivor to Hunter. That's a nasty transition. I technically did try Hunter after Survivor, and I failed badly. And it wasn't until after I'd done, like, several parts of Downpour that I actually did a successful Hunter. But it's fun, but it's hard. He knows. He was thinking about them earlier. It's true. I was wondering if I needed to do it before I awakened the prince, but of course that was a no-fly thing because the prince was already awake. I just hadn't gone up and talked to him. Okay. I'm at full karma, which means I can go upstairs and get eaten by a leech. So that's my next objective. One more thing to check off the list. Demonstrate death at the hands of someone who's not the prince. To the prince. See what he has to say about it. And for goodness sake, make sure that you eat more flowers in between deaths from now on. Unless you really don't want to be in the shadow dimension. Which, admittedly, it's not... It's often a liability, the shadow dimension, but... It's also a perfect escape, as long as you're not worried about the... boims, which you should be. Perfectly escape anything pursuing you in the material plane, and immediately have to flee from something else. Flee from something different and new. I wonder if the prince will be able to detect what happens to me if I perish in the Shadow Realm directly in front of him. Greetings, friendo, you have come! I sure have, I'm back. Please be comfortable. Okay, well, let's do this. How auspicious it was, our meeting. And here comes a thing to kill me. See you, Prince. It didn't eat me. But why not? Let her go? Never again will you be alone. Is that the other dialogue? Have I done it? He's trying to be comforting about it. I'll give him that. Because I suppose the Watcher has spent a lot of time alone. Amoeba missed. It's true. Playing Rain World on keyboard, trying to find the map button. Send help. Good luck. I have no idea. Mostly I just want to see HLL if I fail. Yes. Yes, reasonable. I never actually did get HLL. I mean, presumably it was available, but I never actually got into a situation where I could have seen it. Do you suppose the flower that I just dropped in the prince's room is actually up there? Should be. See if I can collect it. And if I can, let's see if I can tear open a portal in the prince's room. Not polite, but certainly would be interesting, I have to assume. And before I do that, I should see what's in my stomach and see if the prince has anything to say about it. I can't. Wall jumping is hard enough when you can see the walls. And I recognize I could just float my way up some of these passageways, but then I'd be having even a harder time seeing where I am, you know? Hey, my flower! I am back. I'm here to eat this. Narm, 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 narm. Great. So, what's in my stomach? It's firecracker plant. Oh, you brought sundries. Are you going to say the same thing you said about the other stuff? You can leave them here if you wish as a contribution. Yep, that's the same. My processes will dissolve them to their base components, and those components will be added to the mass. Nothing to waste. Every bit counts. So cheerful. So upbeat about all this. Okay, so what happens if I attempt to rip open a portal here? It works. It doesn't work. A presence already binds this place. I wonder what presence that is. I have no idea. Does that apply to the entire throne room? Let's find out. Nope, can't do it. Okay. So the entire prince's room is a no-go. That's okay. What about the main chambers? The ones that connect to the flower chambers, you know? Like, for example, here. What if I were to try and open up a portal here? Nope. Not allowed. Prince calls dibs on pretty much all this. Okay. So if I'm looking to spread the rot more... do I have to go into one of my portals and then open another rift from there? Maybe. It's unclear. I don't have a better idea. I'm also not clear on whether or not I need to eat specifically the rot flowers before I go and do this thing. Probably I do, yeah. Now, admittedly, I ate a rot flower, and then it spawned from my body, and then I ate it again. But that might not count as a rot flower anymore, so let's eat one of these. And then we'll go off into Torrential Railways and open up a portal elsewhere in Torrential Railways and see if it spreads the rot. And, if it... Whoa! Hey, what?! I just got here, man! Why you gotta be like this? Hard to see a blue lizard in the rain. I think he actually just popped up from that passageway just as I was walking onto it. This too is Rain World. Doing... okay, cool. Alright. Feel like I'm gonna get leeched to death at this rate. But maybe so are you, so who knows? Guess we'll find out. I feel like the leeches are leaving him alone. No, never mind, there they are. They are definitely on him. Can leeches kill a blue? I suppose we'll find out soon. Does seem like his strength is maybe faltering a little bit. Nope, it's not. He's fine. He's doing fine, and we're going back up here. All right, then. Look at all the bone shakers. Or... ah, okay. It actually picked up and dropped the... ah! It was so annoyed that I was here that it just pulled me right out of the lizard's mouth so it could drop me out somewhere else. Or actually, I think they picked up the lizard first. Either way, I've had my life saved by a bone shaker, which is pretty cool. I suppose I should probably kill this blue, huh? Or at least spear him once. Bonk, bonk. Okay. That ought to get the message across, right? Probably. Cool. So, now I'm here, and I'm alive. So, what now? Got 3/4 of a cycle left. I did want to rip open another portal, but I was hoping to do it a little bit closer to the portal that goes back to, where I came from. Hi. Yes, I know, it's very annoying that I'm here. I totally sympathize. This is where I came from. No, it's not. This is the other tower. I need to be at the left tower. Okay, so let's see if I can find some food around here. Hey, wait. Look at that. Look at... did you see that? Of course you saw that. Through the rift in the sky, you can see another dimension. Another dimension. Probably the one that this portal goes to? Which is Ether Ridge, isn't it? Probably it's Ether Ridge. Ow. Would you? Just there. I'm leaving, I'm sorry. Okay. That's a hole, so don't fall in it. And... that's a hole. No! Yeah. Okay. Actually, I suppose if I go to the screen below this one, right next to the Coral Place Rift, I can get some food down there. But there's also leeches, and they might murder me, but we'll see if I can manage to survive. Hey. Okay. Okay. The leeches are currently not present, which is nice. I guess they all rode over to the right side of the screen with the lizard. No, they're back. Nope, they're back. And I've led them back to where I was, which is pretty cool. Alright. See if I can get some more of these plants while dodging leeches. I don't want to go through the portal. Double leeched. Double leeched. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Okay. Eat this. Shake the leeches off. There we go. Okay. Then we go over here. Grab this. We've been leeched again. That's not a pole. It looked like a pole, but it wasn't a pole. Get out. Shake the leeches off. No. No. Get out. Shake the leeches off. Shake them off. Oh, boy. Getting dangerous here. I mean, I guess I could cloak and that would get rid of everything. Perhaps that's the thing to do. Whee. That does take care of it. Okay. Come back out. That's a giant leech, a giant worm headed right for me. Now I need to go somewhere else. Closer to my portal. And open up a new portal and see if it spreads the dark work. The purple work. The Wurple perk. Here, for example. Oh, hi. Apparently that is your home, permanently, huh? Well, would you like a hole in your home? Because you're getting one! Thoik. Would you like to come through a portal, actually? I wonder if I can suck him through the portal. It looks like I did. In fact, I didn't. And we're in Rusted Rex. Hi. Okay, well, is there a hibernation den near here? Apparently I haven't been to the left. Let's go left. I would like to check and see if the Rusted Rex are... Hey, look, a den! I would like to see if the Rusted Rex are, rotted, you know? Since that's ostensibly what I'm here to do. Spread that rot! And if they're not, I'll probably just rip a portal open to someplace bad. Have a little tantrum, you know. They're rotted! Now, I don't know if they were rotted ahead of time. Maybe they were already rotted, but they're certainly rotted now. So it might have worked and it might not have. It's really hard to say. They didn't look rotted when I got here, which suggests to me that they just got infected and therefore it's going to start spreading. Maybe. Catching up on Chad. Yeah, that's one of the other dialogues. He has some alternates for both max and not max ripple deaths, but I don't think it's important you get them now. His other one for not max ripple is not so interesting. He just says, "Oh, such enthusiasm. I am honored." So the 4 portals I had were Signal Spires, Rusted Rex, Fetid Glen, and Torrential Rainways. Which ones did Sharky get again? I got Fetid Glen, Torrential Rainways, Cold Storage, and Salination. Just got up. Hello, Apollo. Rusted Rex was super handy for me because of all the noodlefly eggs I stole. Well, that's where I am now, actually. Wasn't it Torrential Rainways? Yes. It's time to jump around, jump up, and rot down. Jump. What? Wait, 2 in common. It's true. Lizarded! Womp womp. Lizbor. Oh my gosh, we're watching that. The portal knocked out the lizard as you walked out, and you just walked over its body and it woke up. That's amazing. What's going... Oh, free food. This lizard is an incredible swimmer. And climber. Thank you, Bone Shaker. That's one specific path for a lizard to go. Most helpful rot entity. The rot consumes, and sometimes the rot protects by mistake. Oh, right. Did Sharky ever figure out the details of the blizzard lizard? It hurts... Aside from the laser? No. He saw the laser. That's about it. Bone Shaker having an argument with the snail. The purple works. Ripple Amoeba being a giant leech is kind of funny. I mean, it is, basically, if you look at it. Come with me, Bone Shaker. Come on a journey. Bone Shaker. No, he didn't want to. They weren't rotted before. So what you're thinking on is what you have to do to get more progress on this ending? I'm guessing I need to infect all the dimensions, which I seem to be succeeding at. It's just a question of if I can do it under my own influence with just the presence of any karma flower, or if I have to go back to the throne every time and grab another one, and then pop open another portal from a place that's already rotted. Or actually, it might be just as simple as that. It's popping over a portal from some place that is rotted to some place that isn't. I don't know. I don't know. Paint the world purple. Should test some more then. I guess, yeah. There's so much randomization to it, though, that it's pretty hard to actually test things. Well, this place isn't looking rotty yet. Then again, I'd only just infected it. So perhaps it takes a bit longer than that. Maybe I'd have to leave and come back. But I'm gonna eat some jellyfish in the meantime. Hi. You might not want to stand there. There we go. Did he take all the spears? He did take all the spears. What a jerk. Fortunately, there's one over here. Grab that one. Another jellyfish. Got a salamander, which was actually hunting me, and I didn't realize quite how actively it was doing so. Hi. There's another salamander right in front of me. It is alive. But this is the place you said you got a bunch of noodle fly eggs from, huh? Let's see if I can find some. Ideally, without the presence of an adult nearby, because otherwise I will die. White lizard hunting a scab from the looks of it. Who's that? I believe that was a salamander. In fact, it is a salamander darting back and forth. What is this music? Or something. Apparently I've never been to this room before. Oh look, Damon! Got a full stomach. Apparently there's a drop weight down on the left. Must not have been hiding at the time, given that I could see it for a second there. I lost track of what I was trying to do, but of course what I'm trying to do is find noodle fly eggs. Oh look, white lizard. Hut. That's a big old green. Let me just float over all this. I can't! Give me that back. Thank you. Is the green injured as well? Wasn't me what did it. I think I killed the white though. Perhaps the green's just not really concerned with all this stuff that was happening. That would seem in character. Oceanic leeches going on down there. Not my favorite. Pretty good at killing me. I feel like I'm wandering maybe a little bit too far afield here. I'm certainly not seeing any noodle flies yet. Which probably means I'm in the wrong part of the dimension for my purposes, but... Oh, this is one of those places where there used to be a portal, but now I'm too advanced to use it, huh? Or no, it's in the other, it's another layer. Gotcha, okay. Never mind. Psychedelic mushrooms. This seems like one of those places where there's going to be drill crabs. What did I just say? All right, let's go the other way. I know I can go invisible and get past him, but I'd rather hang on to my spear, thank you. Plus, there's a direction I didn't go. Hey, a den. Okay. Okay, sure. Data pearl in the up top corner there. You don't suppose there's any purpose in bringing that to, the prince, huh? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyway if I can. Melon. And a flower. Okay. So, let's do some testing, huh? I'm going to take a nap first. And then I'm going to eat that flower. And that melon, if I can. And then I'm going to rip open a portal, and we're going to see if the place I go to gets infected. Or not. And if it doesn't, then I'll know something. I'll have learned something. I suggest going back to the throne periodically to check Prince dialogue. The throne is really useful for this one reason in particular, but it's up to you. Can you figure it out, though? Banger incoming. Oh, here we go! It's like a Tron song. This evil... ARP? Evil ARP. Region is about to explode. Sharky forgot that the Rusted Rex threat music goes incredibly hard. It does. Oh, it really does go hard. I want to feed a basilisk lizard a mushroom and see what happens. Drugs. Drug squared. Melon. Pomegranate. No. Melon. Pomegranate. Pomegranates are red. They are. It's true. I genuinely think that they named a lot of the things in this DLC to troll people. Because they can. They can just call it what they want. Even if it doesn't make any sense. It's a different world, so they do what they want. But it's a melon. Despite what they say. Hey, look at all the guys. Thanks for not taking my flower, guys. I would be annoyed with you if you had. Don't you play threat music at me. Don't you play threat music at me. What do you think you're doing? I have failed. Let me try that again. Okay, so let's get on the top of this pole. And then dive headfirst at the... Yeah! Okay, so now I can eat. I kind of wish that, like, scavs and whatnot would be able to eat from the melons you crack open as well. Like, you gain reputation from it. That would be pretty neat. They just took my spear! How dare you, frankly. Alright, well... Oh, they put it back. Never mind. I retract my how dare you. In fact, you can have it. Because I lost some reputation at some point, and I don't know exactly how. It's for you. See, you're welcome. Right, so I'm doing a science. Do I want to do it here? Seems like a bit of a dangerous place to open a portal. Let's see if there's a better place. Could do it here, right outside the den. Sure, let's try it. Fook. I dragged the scav in with me. I'm so sorry. Whoops! Didn't think about that particular repercussion of my actions. And I am where? Oh, no! I'm gonna kill all the greens. I don't want to go back! Why are my portals so hyper-reactive to my presence? I didn't want to go back. But maybe I brought the scavenger back with me? I don't know. Either way, I'm back now. Did the scav get to come back as well? The scav did get to come back. Is the scav dead? The scav's okay. The scav was unconscious. There's a white lizard right here. I would encourage the scav to get some distance because I'm going to go back through again. Oh, there's a blue as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, listen. Listen. This is not ideal. Hi. Good shot. Wait, he killed me too. Scav's just throwing spears at absolutely everybody. Scav is indiscriminate at the moment. Scav is feeling threatened. Understandable. Evil ARP is the name of the song. I see. I like the idea that the Scavs are consciously playing threat music. Like Scav patrols just have wandering bands in the background who play the music as a warning. That is pretty great. Desolate Tract. I think there might be something weird with your game. My portals never did that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. It wasn't doing that to me in the past, but it seems to be happening now. Sharky's portals are very enthusiastic. They are. They're like, would you like to go through? Would you? I think you might. Okay, so I wonder if what I should do is actually... Hang on a second. First, I'm going to turn on that fan because it's actually really hot in here. Just a second. Okay. So I'm thinking what I do is I write down the portals, the dimensions that I have access to that are not currently rotted, which is going to take a minute, but otherwise I don't really have a good way of telling if a dimension is not rotted at the moment before I get there. Damon obviously is not rotted. I'm not sure Damon will ever be rotted. The surface is not rotted. How am I going to know when I've actually got all of them? Dang it, this map is a mess. Torrid Desert. Badlands. I don't want to infect the Badlands. I don't want to make Sausage into a rot lizard. But then again, Sausage might be dead. I don't know. Maybe Sausage crawled through a portal and got away. I don't know exactly where to. Turbulent Pump. Verdant Waterways. Man, there's a lot of them. Signal Spires. I also don't want to make rot whales, but... Well, here we are doing things that I might regret. Stormy Coast. Sunlit Port. There are so many dimensions that are not rotted. Surface I already got. Turbulent Pump I already got. Torrid Desert. Shattered Terrace. I am led to understand that Shattered Terrace cannot be rotted, so I'll put it up with Damon. Shrouded Coast did I already get? There's a Stormy Coast and there's a Shrouded Coast. SC and SC, I remember. Damon. Ancient Urban is also not infectable, as far as I understand. Which I was calling Ancient Metro because I couldn't remember what it was actually called. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. I'm not seeing any of that. Desolate Tract. Desolate Tract was also not rotted. So if I'd actually managed to survive the experience of going to Desolate Tract, I would... Wait, did I die? I did die. Look at me. I've got X's for eyes. Because I went back. I don't remember what killed me. Something killed me. I died. The portals are like very clingy dogs. Wouldn't it be easier to write down the rotted ones, since most are not rotted? You'd think, but I didn't. He's making a list to keep track of what's left, I think. Who's emojiing? I didn't notice there was emojiing. Sausage found a way to open the portals and became a multidimensional traveling lizard. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds good canon. I believe it. It was me, but my attempts were in vain. Two Lake Sharkies are already writing the non-rotted ones. Can blizzard lizards be rotted? And if so, will they become wasteland warlords of the rot apocalypse? The answer is yes. Well, I think the issue is Sharky doesn't remember how many dimensions there are. No, I don't. It's true. Shrugs. So making a list of what's done doesn't really helpful to him. I'm only saying this because I'd do the same thing. Scavenger accidentally killed you while fighting off two lizards. That's what it was. Thank you. Appreciate the reminder. Okay. And I actually wasn't flowered at the time, so I lost karma for that. Great. How did... Right, because I made a portal to Desolate Tract using my flower, and then I came back, and then I got stabbed in the face. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully my flower is just sitting outside. No, of course it wouldn't be. Because I used it up making the portal, which doesn't exist anymore. Dang it! Scavenger! How dare you? And I have to assume it's not outside if I go checking for it. Yeah, it's gone. Time is weird in Rain World. Yeah. Okay. Have a snack. Noodle fly. Am I still in Rusted Rex at this point? And I got here by coming from the rain dimension. So I should probably go back, huh? The noodle flies are here. But I ain't got no eggs, which is what I was technically looking around for, now that I remember. Now that I recall what I was in fact doing here. Look at all the scavs. Look at them all. Well, my destination is not far away. Hey, is that a... It's not. It is? I can't tell. Wow, that guy just... Oh, I see. They're throwing at the lizard. Sure. I'm just gonna hide. Is that in fact an egg? Putting down this rock. Is it an egg? It's not an egg. It looks kind of like an egg, blending into the ceiling, but it's not an egg. There is no egg here. There are no eggs to be had here. Okay. What if I were to grab these two jellyfish and take them with me? Wait, where is my portal? Different layer. But do I know the way there? I guess it's a long way back, isn't it? I did wander a long way across the terrain. Don't get zapped. Don't get zapped. I would hate to lose more reputation by mistake. Okay. Did I put the pearl in my stomach before I'd end. So I should still have a pearl in my stomach. I think. I hope. That's just, there's so many lizards here. Why are there so many lizards here? Don't touch me. I'm busy. And there's a centipede. It's really big and will probably try to eat me if I get near it. I mean, I could throw a jellyfish at it. But I don't think it will actually make any impact since they're electrical in and of themselves already. Hi. Your head and your tail are both facing directly into that door, so you can't actually see anything around you, apparently. Hi. Okay, here he comes. Yeah, okay. Great. Love it. Running away. Okay. Apparently I came from that way. Cool. Let us return the way I came. Hey, there's that giant centipede. Poking his head up to see if I'm still here. Fortunately for me, I'm not. Okay, I can't get in through here, so this is a failed attempt. Where do I... Would you mind your own dang business? Oh, good, a lizard. How do I leave it? Do I have to go this way? Do I have to go here? Am I actually stuck? Maybe a little bit. A single yellow, that's an unusual find. And all these paths go to places I haven't been before. Great, I'm lost. I'm just trying to get back to Throne. Hey, look, crabs! My favorite! Hey, look, another yellow. Also pretty good. Melon in the passageway. Ow! Lousy crabs. No. Nah, friggin'... Yeah, I got myself with my own jellyfish trap. And I died instantly when bitten. Love it. This is going really well. Everything's going really well. You can spin the map around and check how many left fast. Says you, when you're almost done, that is. Yes, it's true. Delicious pomegranate. Melon. Pomegranate. Melon. Pomegranate. This is going back and forth. Centipede woes. Truly the most obnoxious spaghetti one could imagine. Centipede was trying to ambush like a lizard. Got bored. Whoa, misery jellyfish. Rusted Rex sucks. Apparently a little bit. I just want to go back where I came from, but I can't find no eggs. So all my missions are failing right now. I can't imagine that one cycle is enough for the flower to respawn, is it? Nope. Nope, it's not. Okay. That's all right. Gotcha. Okay. And now, grab this. Go up here. I'm making my primary purpose to just get out of here. And admittedly, I could just teleport out and find a bad dimension. Which may be the thing to do, I suppose? That may be the thing to do. Portals to bad dimensions aren't permanent either, are they? You just pop them somewhere and then they're gone. Let's just do it. Let's just do it! I can't do it on a pole, dang it. I always forget. Let's go to the bad place with a blue lizard for fun. Oh, it's muddy here. Outer Rim. It really doesn't want to show me the places I haven't been. It really doesn't want to. It would rather just take me here every single time. Why can you still see me? I was cloaked. Why could he still see me? Was I not? Also, wasn't he oh, he's muddy. That's why he looks like a leapster, because he's muddy. I was muddy. That's why he could see me. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Mud. I forgot how mud works. Gotta go. I'll be back. See you another time. Terminator voice. Delicious pomegranate. Too bad to the bad place with us. Wow, the mud. You had mud on you. Muddy Watcher. Yep, it's true. Pretty bad at being invisible when I have a muddy outline showing exactly where I am. Nothing is working. Everything is going poorly. Hello, scavs. Don't think I've forgotten that it's y'all's fault that I am stuck in this cycle. Originally, it was you who stabbed me in the face. I remember. And my floaty powers are getting way, way worse as we go along. I wonder if it would be actually a good idea for me to rebuild some Ripple while I'm here. Obviously, Rusted Rex is not a great place to be doing anything like that, but like... Although if I was going to do that, I probably shouldn't have opened up the, opened up this guy while I was not on an empty stomach. But, well, too late. Too late. All right, let's do some rebuilding. Plus, if I do this long enough, maybe a karma flower will pop up. Only takes so many cycles, right? I don't know how many, but it's only so many. Presumably. Chieftain. A little bit of Chieftain progress. Apparently, I did lose Chieftain at some point. I probably should just toss them the pearl I'm holding and get a different one, because there have been several around. I've seen them. Delicious pomegranate. Wiki suggests that the randomized location you travel to when making a portal is dependent on karma level. Ripple level. I don't know if that's true, but it might be worth trying again with different karma. Really? Okay. But I feel like I've gotten to Outer Rim every time I've tried to do it recently. Karma level, huh? That would be different than I was expecting. I wasn't sure how it worked, but I wasn't expecting that. And of course, I'm currently at the karma level I was just at when I tried to go and got outer rimmed. So I don't know if there's much purpose in doing it right now. Hi. It's fine, I'm sorry, I'm fine. It's fine, I'm sorry. I should give them the pearl. Just find another one while I'm out there. Hey, hey, it's me. I brought you something. And there's a freaking lizard. Where's so many lizards here? Just crawl underneath them, it's fine. I think the rest of the scabs went off this way, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Hi. Hi. Can I interest you in a thing? Hi. Would you like this? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Alright, great. Commerce has happened. I'm gonna go this way. I recognize it's probably not a great idea. Just sort of step on the... Why? I gave y'all a pearl. Didn't your friends tell you? Come on, pay attention. Maybe he's upset about the crab? Could be upset about the crab, I don't know. Either way, I'm not here anymore. So many lizards. Where am I even going? To the right. Hey, look, a noodlefly egg. Okay, see if there's someplace convenient I can bring that. I don't want to go in the water. I don't want to go in the water. What's even through the water? Away to the sunlit port. Well, what I could do, I could grab the... I'm technically at the level where it brought me to Outer Rim, so I could grab it and see if it takes me to Outer Rim, and then I could take it to my home, my bedroom. Let's see what happens. Away we go. I'm taking leeches with me. Brilliant. I didn't even think about the fact that I'd be doing that. That's great. That's great. And I'm back in the Outer Rim, aren't I? Yeah, I sure am. And the egg sac is down there with the leeches. We're probably okay with being in the mud. There it is, I found it. Great. Now where am I? Much further east than I want to be, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I see where I am. Okay, well, let's get hiking. Wait, if I den with this thing, it's gonna hatch. Doesn't that mean I can't den with it unless I bring it all the way back to the throne? I guess I need to eat. But I foresee problems with my plan. I've never tried to bring noodlefly eggs anywhere before, so I don't know what I'm doing. Is that another... No, it's not, huh? But I wish it was. Yeah, okay. It's not. Alright. I did just get here, so, like... Maybe I got a little time? Though. And yeah, the sandstorm is relatively forgiving as storms go, but man, it's a long way though. I could pop through that portal when I get there. Wait, that portal doesn't exist anymore, does it? That's the one that's not real. That's the one that I could only access when I was at lower max ripple. Was this always here? I don't remember this being here. Prince been spreading his wings? I mean, obviously, yes. at all that pulsating business in the background that I've somehow failed to see the first time and the second time I was here. If it really insists on just sending me to the Outer Rim over and over again, it would be nice if it could send me a little bit further to the west end of the Outer Rim. Thoughtful, you know? Considerate. I do appreciate the prince as the only friendly entity around, but it would be nice if there were more accommodations. Quality of life stuff, you know. But of course, the quality of life upgrades that the prince offers mostly include incorporation into the mass, and I am not interested at the moment. So I can't really blame him. It's not that he's not trying. It's just that our interests don't necessarily align the way that he would hope. Up. Okay. That's fine. Man, my floaties are so weak at the moment. I got pathetic floaties. Is spreading, notably, isn't it? It wasn't there before. It is now. I wonder if it's going to just continue spreading eastward across the Outer Rim and make whatever time it is that I have to clamber my way up to Damon through the hard way that people hint at amorphously when I make references to that. Just really miserable with all the rot. It seems pretty likely, doesn't it? How's the cycle doing? We're still halfway there. We're still good. We're still good, but I got a long way to go. Probably would have been better if I brought 2 Noonfly eggs rather than a sphere, but I also didn't see 2. I found 1. I brought what I could. A6, W6. And here we are in the goopy section. Should be getting fairly close to where the golden glow kicks in, right? Wait, what did I do wrong? Ah, right. I was looking at the bottom portion of the screen rather than the top, and so thus was somewhat confused for a moment. Can I make it? I don't know, but I'd like to. I can't go this way. Right. And I should probably eat some of these things. Yeah. Put them down. Just go get the fruits. Good, got them. Fill your stomach. Pass out once or twice if you gotta. Apparently I gotta. Once it is. Very good. Alright, let's get back on the road. I still have time at the moment. But I have to keep moving. The slime mold that used to be in this area is still not respawning, which means, as far as I can tell, it's not going to. Now we get rot fruit, and that's it. The throne is too far advanced, perhaps. Good to know. If I'm gonna go so gung-ho on spreading the rot, it would be nice if I would build up an immunity to it. But of course that's not how it works. Because I am not technically of the rot. Like you say, I'm an ambassador. I'm just here to introduce it to new people. Whether they like it or not. I don't like it when I twang off one of the tendrils like that, because I wasn't trying to. It suggests that I might be able to twang off tendrils in a much more deadly situation, which makes me uncomfortable. Duck under. Don't know if it's fully necessary, but that passage makes me nervous. How are we doing? Oh, we're nearly to the end of the cycle, but I'm almost home. Home. For a certain value of home. Did this music play the first time I got to the throne? I don't remember. It's such a long way up, though. Then again, we're in Outer Rim, so the storm is sand, so it might be okay. Ish. I don't think I've ever witnessed what the storm looks like while you're inside the throne. Might be okay. I do wonder what the rot particulate is floating around in the air. It almost looks like insects, but insects wouldn't be of the rot themselves, so it wouldn't make sense if it was. Okay, calm down for a second. There you go. There you go. Oh! The storm is upon us, but I didn't get vibrations, which means I am outside of the influence of the storm, I think. Apparently the rot is beyond such things, which is convenient. I nearly got dragged into the rot just now, by the way. In case that wasn't immediately evident, I nearly died. Accidental rift spawn. How embarrassing. I wonder at what point on your way to the throne you become immune to the storm. I wonder if it's when the golden glow kicks in or what. It would seem to make sense. It's where the background changes, you know? Where it almost feels like the depths, which are also immune to the storm. Hi, the prince. Lovely singing voice as always. Oh, come to think on it, I didn't get another data pearl, did I? Man, I just failed all sorts of interesting ways today in the Rusted Rex. It's fine. Let's just go have a nap. I have to assume that just bringing one egg isn't really enough to actually provide an ongoing food source, though, yeah? Also, I wonder if the noodle flies can accidentally fly into the rot and get eaten. That would be inconvenient. Well, I'm here. How was a long cycle. Gesticulating organisms at the top of the screen. Let's see here. Wiki. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if that's true. The wiki's still lacking information. I think the other weird dimensions just have a low chance of showing up. You'll get them randomly as you go to Outer Rim. It just seems very unexpected to get Outer Rim twice in a row. Maybe to be dependent on your max ripple, because the outward zones had ST. I'm pretty sure he was pointing at the crab, not you. That could very well be. Do the noodle flies actually attack you for stealing the eggs? I think they do, yes. I don't remember having too much trouble with that. He kind of huddled in front of you when you ran towards him like he was protecting you. Really? No kidding. Come with me, leeches. Gesticulating organisms are back. What is Sharky trying to do with the egg? I'm not sure. He's trying to stockpile big food items in the throne so he doesn't have to leave throne den to find food, if I recall correctly. Yes, it was something that Darkus mentioned, was stockpiling eggs. And I don't know how it works, so I'm trying things. Gesticulating organisms are a delight. Well, in that case, you can let the noodle flies hatch in an earlier den and they'll just follow you around. Desert bus time. We love desert bus. Yay! Wow, it really is desert bus, huh? You are walking straight through a desert. I guess there is more platforming, though. Do you think the prince knows what walking is? Maybe he thinks you just teleport everywhere. I mean, maybe. I think the reason they don't teleport into the throne is that you can check the progress of the rot in the Outer Rim. I guess, yeah, apparently. I don't think he knows much about what the Watcher is like. To him, the Watcher just kind of pops up, like there are defined paths, but every so often the Watcher will pop up with no warning. Wow, my internet connection is having a fit. I'm sorry to hear it. I think it's on my end, freezing constantly. I know that YouTube has been pretty finicky lately for a lot of the stuff I've been watching, so I hope it's not on that end. Just keep moving, moving. Oh, the stuttering. So the prince is the British monarchy, and the other worlds are the Americas, and you're... YK. Oh no. New music, I think. The rot consumes the sand. Do you think the sandstorms taste like pop rocks to the prince? Do they taste like anything to the prince? I wonder. Crunchy. Okay, I think my connection might have stabilized, finger crossed. I don't think I missed anything. Well, welcome back. I was just sort of tromping around through the Outer Rim, so there wasn't much to see. You want a fun tip for throne portal shenanigans? Sure. Pick the noodle flies up so they stop moving. You know, neck snap. You could try making a wrong warp from the Outer Rim. Portal can't take you to the Outer Rim if you're already there. That is true. I could do that. Sure. While the throne has infinite karma flowers, yes, one other thing it has is 4 constantly responding karma flowers, 1 to eat and 3 to pick. Okay. Do you mean like I could stockpile them in a den or something like that? Who's to say you only can take 1 with you? I mean, I guess, but the obnoxious thing with karma flowers is that you can't store 1 in your stomach, so it has to take up 1 of your hand slots if you want. But I suppose, yeah, I could do that. True, I could do that. You can't stockpile karma flowers in shelters. Well, good to know. Saves me some time trying to do that. Okay. Well, I do have a swarm of noodle flies here. Do you actually neck snap noodle flies? I may have. The other one went away. And then there's this one here. Is this the same one that I picked up initially? It does appear to be, yes. The other one's running back and forth because it seems confused that I just, you know, neck snapped its sibling. I would be confused as well. Hi. Gotcha. Unfortunately, there are no adults here to hear your pleas. Although I guess it would have been nice if there were a way to get noodle flies to spawn more noodle fly eggs, but I guess for that you'd have to... I don't know if it's even possible to do that. I don't think that baby noodle flies can grow up in the span of time that this game entails. Can they? I don't know. I've never hatched them before. But we got 2 noodle flies in there. Great. I did it. I mean, I could just eat them right now. But if I'm stockpiling stuff, I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, so one idea that was posed was spawning a portal while I don't have a karma flower in my system while I'm in the throne. But first, let's go check in with the prince and see if anything has changed. I'm guessing nothing has. Ah, man. Wall jumps. There we go. The unfortunate thing about trying to spawn a bad portal in Throne, in the Outer Rim, is that in order to do so, I probably have to leave the throne, because it seems like most of the throne is attuned to the prince itself. Which sort of preempts my ability to do anything about it. Hi! Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. Please be comfortable. I'm plenty comfortable. These paths you weave. Through them I have expanded my kingdom. I have tasted and I have become. It is my true purpose, I believe. Perhaps the only purpose. I mean, that does seem to be where we're going with all this, yeah. Yep, looks like I should probably check in with the prince pretty regularly while I'm spreading the rot. Seems he'll definitely have some stuff to say. Good to know. Good to know. That's a lot of running back and forth, though. But then again, we're playing Rain World, so what do you expect? Whoops. I'm not allowed to open bad portals in attuned areas, am I? Nope. Definitely not. The fringe is already too unstable. This fringe is already too unstable. That almost suggests it won't let me open up a bad portal in the Outer Rim. At all. Although I don't know for sure. I mean, I guess I could step out front and test it, but it's also a long way out. But the only way to know is to test it. So I guess I'll go. Try not to get eaten by the walls on my way. Oh good, a worm. Hello. Oh, we're outside, we're outside. I may be able to test it here. Oh man, there's a big one. Oh, there's a big one. Okay. Let's... Oh, man. Okay. Okay, here we go. Over that. Step out front here. Okay. This is still nasty, twisty little passageways. Okay. Maybe here I can test it? If I can find a patch that I can stand on that won't eat me? Yeah, okay. Here. Let's try it here. The fringe is already too unstable. I definitely get the impression that it's not going to let me rip a bad portal out of the Outer Rim at all. Just not allowed, I think. Although perhaps what I should have done is when I ripped my way in here, I should have just immediately tried to rip my way out again. But I was transporting noodle flies, you know. Let's try here. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's just not allowed. Ah, I guess that's why they call it Outer Rim, huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Which means... Which means that now I need to climb back up again. But yes, I will do the thing where I grab a flower and I eat the flower, and then I will grab another flower and I will go through a portal and I will rip open a portal with my flower, and then I will rip open another portal. with my second flower. Save a little time. But wait a second. If I do that, I'm going to miss dialogue from the prince, aren't I? Dang it. I can't win. I can't try and be efficient about my brat spreading or I'm going to miss dialogue. I guess I've already missed a lot of dialogue. But principle of the thing, you know? Okay. Clamber my way back up. There. And up. M room. Try not to get eaten by the floor. Whoop. There we go. Z room. I really don't like that rift hanging out directly where I have to climb through. Makes me deeply uncomfortable for reasons! Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm okay. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Fortunate that they don't just get you in one gulp, huh? You actually have to sit there and take it for a moment. Oh boy. Alright. Is it worth pushing myself back to max ripple using the noodle flies that I brought with me? Before I head out on my journey? Probably is, isn't it? Wait, can I not? I can't exit this room. Yes, I can. I just gotta clamber. Should've left my spear on the ledge, but I didn't, so now it's in there, and it just gets to live there. There'll be more spears, I'm sure. I can't help but get the feeling that I'm being incredibly inefficient about how I'm going about spreading the rot. Which I guess the prince probably doesn't care. But like, we're 2.5 hours into the stream and I feel like I've spread it to like 1 dimension. If that. Maybe 2? Maybe 2. Because there was the initial portal rip open and then I did spread it to Rusted Rex. So yes, 2. It's not particularly impressive. Let's go eat my surrogate children. Take a nap. Oh, these are 2 pips each. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, that is. I didn't realize noodle flies were so nutritious. Usually I leave them alone because the adults will murder me. Well then. Wow, hey, look at you atting me. What's up? Catching up. You can place it on the floor nearby the portal. They disappear. Karma flowers disappear when you sleep. That's true. It will go with you if you go through a portal, though, yes. Just eat 1, grab 2 in your hands, and drop 1 on the floor, then start teleporting. Ah, okay. Next snap the other one. Noot. I think noodlefly eggs just respawn on a timer. They aren't actually laid. Yeah, I think I believe that's true. This strand is too unstable is my guess. That's probably what the message will say. I think there's new dialogue every 2 rotted regions. Have returned? What'd I miss? Not much. I am here. I'm back from my little goblin nature hike. There is a lot of rot. Wow, yes there is. You haven't met our new friend. We made a friend. He's upstairs. Our wonderful new friend. Sunflower Boy. I guess that's why they call it Outer Rim, huh? No place more out there than the Outer Rim. Sorry for wasting your time. It was just a theory. It was worth a try. I appreciate the suggestion. You can get all the Prince dialogue in a row. You don't skip it. Oh, okay. Cool. Just make sure to read all of it before rotting the final region. You do skip it. No way, that's not right. I'm sure I read all of it by coming in and out. I'm almost sure it goes in order. It is every 2 regions, though, that you get something new. So since you just got one, you should have a bit of leeway. Also, I'm pretty sure you've gotten basically every bit of dialogue you can so far. Good to know. Amoeba panic. Wheeze. Hyperventilating from the amoeba. I'm almost sure you can't skip dialogue and it just plays in order. You may need to re-enter a bunch of times in a row in order to get it, though. Probably have to den in between, too, right? Which is a problem. Funny detail about amoebas, by the way. If one reaches the material realm, you can actually escape it by going into the shadow realm. Oh, no kidding. That's good to know. Rot? If you look at the wiki, for instance, it says you get dialogue for instance 5 or more rotted regions, 7 or more, 9 or more. Okay. Right, so that does suggest that it doesn't skip his dialogue. You just have to go out and come back into the room. If it was skippable, it would instead say dialogue 5 to 6, if rotted. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Well, let's spread the rot, I guess. So since I already have a flower in my system and I'm at max ripple, I should grab the flower down here, and then I should go over to the other room, and I should grab the flower in there, and then I should... Where do I want to teleport to? Salination is super deadly and really hard to get back from. So where do we want to go? Cold storage, I start out in the middle of a iterator function that is right next to a bunch of rot on the floor, which is not great. Fetid? Do we want to go to Fetid? I don't really want to go to Fetid. I could go back to Torrential, but like... Maybe that's the thing to do, is go to Torrential and then go through my secondary portal and just continue to rot from there? Maybe? Just me moaning about the randomized portals I got. Don't mind me so much. Hup. Okay. This is not the way I wanted to go. That's the way that leads to salination. And the portal that's specifically at the bottom of a very deep water hazard. Lovely. Out of the corner of my eye, I can see someone posting walls of text. I'll catch up with you in a moment. And by a moment, it probably will be a little bit longer than that. I do beg your pardon. Okay. So we need to drop the rock. And then grab the flower. I've got 2 flowers. Okay. Now we go through the portal. And hopefully the portal doesn't grab me again and ruin everything. Okay, I got my flowers. So now I need to go to my secondary portal, which was just down there, and I get there by going into the center chamber, through the left door. Okay. Like this. Food. Standard, normal food, despite the rot. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, so now we go through the bottom into the room with the bone shaker. And then we go through here. And the bone shaker does not come with us because the bone shaker is very content where he is. Thank you very much. Okay. There's my flowers. I got them. And the rusted wrecks are looking extremely rotted. which, you know, makes sense because I did rot them. And there's food here, as well as a lizard. So we're going to drop the flowers, and we're going to go invisible. Oh, right, I'm at max ripple. Oops. So then we're going to go uninvisible. We're going to grab this, and this. And we're going to eat them, if we can. And this blue is just going to be a little bit of a pain about it, and that's okay. They do that sometimes. It's all part of it. And now we go invisible again. And an amoeba has an issue with me. That never happens. Hey, look, another one. But that one's golden. Does that mean it made it to the material plane? Does that mean I'm in trouble? That is, in fact, what that means. Okay, cool. So now I have my flowers, and I'm on the same screen as the portal, which means I can't portal here. I lost one of my flowers. I think the lizard licked it out of my hand because he's a jerk. Alright. Alright. We juke him. Leech. Amoeba, whatever. Give me that flower. Hey, man. What'd you do with my flower? Okay. Okay. So there's my portal. There's a salamander, because life can never be easy. We're just gonna go through this door. And we're gonna pop right up here. And we're gonna rip a portal right here. No, that's not ripping a portal. There must have been a pole I was standing on, huh? Probably. Grab the flowers and tear the world. Okay. And this lands me where? This lands me in, what's this place called? It's the Desolate Tract, which was not rotted a minute ago. And it's rotted now. Okay, so that did it. That spread it. Okay, so... And I dragged some oceanic leeches with me, which is fun. Let's just go ahead and eat one of these flowers. I got no reason not to. Now I have a free hand again. The parade of lizards is never ending. I should probably just go to the next screen over and tear up another portal, huh? I have no reason to be picky about this. Those oceanic leeches died, and I couldn't be happier about it. Here? Why not here? The rot consumes. And this drops me in the Fetid Glen. Or whatever it's called. That's the one, the Fetid Glen. Which was already rotted. So it's not productive for me to be here. But I'm here. So I should go into the next room and tear up another portal. Wait, I didn't want to go back! I did manage to eat my flower anyway. Okay, I want to go back again. I want to go back again. Let me in. 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 Let me in! Thank you. The one nice thing about dropping into the Fetid Glen is that it looked like 2 rooms over was actually my Outer Rim portal, so I can shortcut back to the Outer Rim without getting myself too portal exhausted. Provided I don't misplay my hand here. Let's see. The Outer Rim portal is 2 rooms over, so I should go into the next room and rip something open, and then come back Hey, noodle flies. You're coming with me. Hi! That was perhaps the most athletic approach of a green lizard I've ever seen. Okay. And I'm going to tear open a portal here. Keep your distance, green, unless you want to come on up. Ride. I'd actually prefer you don't, if it's all the same to you. Is that him? That's him, isn't it? And I'm starting to get... I'm at the Tundra Fault. I'm in the Tundra Fault. This place is... Oh no, that's a... Oh boy, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I was also exhausted from all the portaling, I think. So I wasn't very good at throwing stuff. Man. But it was going so well. And of course that means it's going to send me back to Outer Rim. And I lost all that progress and also my flower, so thus I lose Ripple. Great! Man. Guess that's what I get for trying to be ambitious with it. I think the way to get back to the throne is just to go wrong warp every time, because it either takes you to Outer Rim or it takes you to an infected region that leads to Outer Rim. That's a fair point. Watcher arrives on Unrotted region like, we've been trying to reach you as your region is not extended warranty. So you don't need to worry too much about getting back to the throne portal. Fair point. That is true. Extends my rot into your warranty. I wonder if there's an implication here that the rot can't infect slime mold. Already moldy. One day Bone Shaker will come with us. Rusted Rex got purple. Hello, sorry for being late. Hello, welcome. At least the prince still appreciates good music. Hello, hello. That is one absolutely giant amoeba. That's a big chungus if I've ever seen one. Life easy in my rain world? No way. It's because you jumped. You can't jump when you do your up special. Yeah, that would do it. Portal right next to a den. Surely this will be fine. Desolate tract. No, the leeches. Leech on land. What crimes will it commit? The ripple spawn just silently getting carried by the wind is incredibly funny to me. Hopefully he saves you. Saves now. Nope. Didn't. Back with you. The purple etching has started. The lizard had hops. Blizzard! Oh no, and there goes that. All that progress. Blizzard, lizard. Gotta do it all over again. It wasn't even the blizz that killed you. Nope, it was the green. I tried to throw a thing at him, and I actually threw the wrong direction, and then was also too weak to do anything about it. So, yeah. Woe and sad. Well, now you can carry flowers while invisible, at least. Maybe just take one extra flower and not two. Try not to push it and risk dying. Usually 3 portals, and then just launch the last one as a safety. 3 portals. So you walk out of the one that exists with the flower active, and you rip something open, and then eat another one. And you walk out and you do another portal, and you eat the other one. I guess that's 3, because the first one counts. Okay, I see what you mean. Tardigrades are not only immune to rot, but their neurotoxin actively kills rot. What's the official thing that's called a tardigrade? I don't actually know. Is that the things that are actually... They're like the sea slug looking? The nudie branches, right. The nudie branches are actually called tardigrades. Because again, I believe they're trolling. Okay, cool. Good to know, thank you. Alright, well... Let's try that again. So get a flower from this wing. Ignore the portal. Eat a flower. Presumably the prince won't have new dialogue, right? Because I didn't actually make any progress. Probably. And it's a long way up there, so I should just stay on task. Get this first set of portals done. Then get back here and save. And then we can check in with the prince. The unfortunate thing about using the technique you were mentioning, where you make the portals you're going to and then make a bad portal out, the unfortunate side effect there is that if it does drop me in the outer rim, it's going to drop me way over in the east again, in that mud puddle, and I have to run all the way back, which I'm probably just going to have to get used to that, huh? Just get used to your mud puddle re-entry. It's going to happen every time. Okay. Okay. I am going to start out with torrential again because I hate all these other ones. Grab the flower. I got it. And now we go. For real this time. First, have a snack. Oh God, do you have to? He's got, did he have something in his mouth? He didn't, because otherwise he wouldn't have darted his tongue at me. Maybe he did? Maybe he did. Okay. Oh, he's trying desperately to get past the... He did it! He made it! Well done. Okay. Now I go through here. With my flowers. And this drops me... in the Rusted Rex. Where everything hates me. And then... I would like to eat the jellyfish if I could. Full stomach is good stomach. So we're gonna grab this. Grab this. The green's over there. Stuff your face real quick like, before anybody notices you're here. And then we're gonna do exactly the same thing as last time, except for the death at the end part. Gonna grab these flowers. We're gonna ignore that portal. We're gonna walk to the left. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna get up top here. And we're gonna rip one open. Right here. Thunk. Okay, where am I? Oh boy, leeches. Fetid Glen. No progress was achieved. And there's a basilisk here, so let's move. And there's a green. And we're gonna float across this hole. Where am I? Isn't this the room I died in? Wait a second, I just opened up a portal that went to the place that used to go to Outer Rim. What the heck? How does that work? I just doubled up portal room. Is that even possible? How does that work? I don't understand, but either way, I'm leaving. This drops me. Oh, lizard. Oh, steam. Oh, death. Oh, peril. I'm in the heat ducts. Okay. This is a new zone. This is... Okay. Cool. Very determined, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm gonna go over here. I'm not gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna fall over because steam again. I'm gonna fall into the green lizard's mouth. I'm not dead, but I don't see this ending well. Why couldn't you just fall off the pipe? Would have been so easy to fall off the pipe. You're trying so hard to climb poles, but you can't do it. Good job. I'm really hoping a physics glitch out of his mouth or something. I don't see any other hope for me. I would say I hope the noodlefly comes over and intervenes, but I'm pretty sure if it did, it would just stab me rather than the lizard, so... Please let me go. It'd be super cool if you did. Noodlefly just got steamed. Steamed pasta. I think we live here forever now. Hi. Tardigrade is what they officially decided to name the nudie branch. The pomegranates are forgivable, but tardigrade a crime. You know, Apollo, I don't think the pomegranates are forgivable. I don't either. He had rot tentacle in his mouth. Welcome on back to Fetid Glen. Everyone loves it here in Fetid Glen. Watcher is creating a sort of interdimensional honeycomb. Chaos directly into his open mouth. He's clinging on for dear life. How is he doing that? He is determined. Green Lizard has been learning. He is evolving. Yep, this is definitely the most tedious part of the game. It seems like it. It seems like it. You just have to hope you get to the right dimensions and hope you don't get rain-worlded. Now, admittedly, in this case, I can't really count it as me being rain-worlded because I did flub a jump and then landed in a lizard's mouth. And I had reason to believe the lizard would be down there. But I also was really hoping that he would have fallen further. I think I better go ahead and restart. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. We try again. But apparently I counted as having a... I hadn't used my flower yet? Oh, that's right, I'd eaten my flower, but I hadn't used it yet. Because I was going to warp out of there to someplace else and rot it as well, because Fetid Glen wasn't progress. So that's good anyway. I didn't actually lose Ripple. And that's going to have to count as a win for now. Eat this flower. Do exactly the same process again. But better this time. Less failure. More success. Good rules for life. This time I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go to the Fetid Glen portal and get their flower, and maybe that will convince them not to send me there. Probably not. But hope springs eternal. Also, if I go to the Fetid Glen portal, I don't have to jump over an gaping maw in the floor that wants to eat me. But apparently I have to do some wall jumping, so that's fun. Flower. Throw rock. And back to torrential. I insist. Although I guess if I started in the Fetid Glen, that would be one way to guarantee that I don't teleport to the Fetid Glen, huh? You probably can't teleport from the Fetid Glen to the Fetid Glen. For whatever that's worth. Okay, I believe I got my flowers. I did. Good. I should have made sure before I teleported, but it worked out. Alright. Flower, flower. And off I go. Plus, the advantage of being here in Torrential is that I already know that immediately there's slime mold for me to eat. And now we go down. And through the next portal. I guess I didn't need to go through the next portal, huh? I probably could just open another portal in another room in Torrential. That may have been the smart thing to do. But apparently I'm not smart. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a rot lizard. It's a rot lizard. I wish you would not. 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 But he's gonna. Where am I, and why is this happening? Okay, I'm dead. Sure. I figured it was happening sooner or later because I was rot lizarded. But I didn't lose a flower, so we're fine. We do it again. Last time, Ham tried climbing a pole. Now the greens managed to grab onto this wall. That is being rain-worlded. That is being rain-worlded? Okay, you can count that. Because it's one of these things where I probably could have avoided it if I had been smart. But instead, I was just charging. I was just like, let's jump off a cliff. So I was willing to give it the benefit of the doubt and not count it as being rain-worlded, but if you say so, I'll go with it. There was also that jumping green in Fetid Glen. The green lizards are evolving on a multi-dimensional scale. Apparently, yes. It's terrifying. The Fetid Glortle. Fetid Glortle? Fetid Glen. Glitted Fen. And now into the Fetid Glortle. I've been wondering why you keep going to Rusted Rex. Because. For some reason it felt appropriate to make it a chain of portals, but really there's no reason to. I'm not sure why. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm going to grab the flower from Torrential, and I'm gonna go back to the Fetid Glortle, and I'm gonna go from there. That's my plan. Just don't get sucked into the portal. Just don't sit still. You should be fine. There we go. So that answers my question. It sure does. It's not a good answer, but there it is. I wish he would not. Fun rot spreading, right? I think you spent an inordinate amount of time hanging out in the rot lizard's tentacles before getting into his mouth. I think that's probably what happened, yes. Fetid Glortle, here we go. He was probably just spinning me in circles because, you know, lizard instincts can't go away entirely. Sure, he's just going to feed me into his rot mouth, but, like, first you got to spin them. Lizards have, like, a built-in... Oh, what's the thing? Centrifuge. They know to centrifuge their food for maximum nutrition. Glortle. Oh, good. Oh, good. I left a flower behind. Got it. Didn't get it. There we go. That ought to help. Now, float across. Okay. And now I'm just going to stand on top of this platform right here and rip my new one. Hey! Away we go. Along with everybody nearby. Hopefully I don't tick off the Noodlefly parent. Or else this might be a very brief expedition. Well, this is an interesting place for a portal. Signal spires! No! I knew it was happening eventually, but I'm unhappy about it. My whales. They're gonna be rot whales. I'm sad about it. Oh, right, there's no food. Oh, right, there's no food. I should have eaten that Noodlefly that came with me. Dang it. Wonder if I still can. I'll leave my flower here. Hey, there you are, buddy. Come here. Come here. Drop the freaking... Drop all this. Get the... There. Eat him. Okay. His parent did not come with. Fortunate for me. Alright. No chaperone means free lunch. Okay. I'm real sad about ruining the sky spires. I mean, the signal spires. Genuinely, I am. This place was so nice. It's so pretty. Listen to that music, it's great. want this bat fly. I want this bat fly. I want the bat fly. Got it. I got it. Good. I'd like to fill my stomach here if possible. And I waited too long, and now there's a leap zerd. This is also the room that portals to Damon, so I can't make a portal here. Actually, I could have made a portal in the previous room, huh? I probably should have. Okay, we're not going here. My stomach's mostly full. Let's go back to the previous room, and we'll make a portal here. On that center bit. That'll work fine. Right here. Away we go. Bonk. And that drops me... Where am I? Fetid Glen. Glortle! Where do I even go? What is this? Why? Who's hunting me? Stop it. What is this room? I hate this room. This room's stupid. Okay. Is that a platform over there? It is. Kinda. How are you even supposed to navigate this? What the heck? I guess you just sort of like... Oh, that's a platform! Okay, that doesn't make any sense at all, but sure, okay. Lantern. Is that legit a lantern? Can I have it? Okay, cool. You got any food down there? Mushrooms aren't food. That's a rot lizard. I probably should just get out of here, huh? I probably should just get out of here. I should probably just get out of here. There's no food anywhere. There's no food anywhere. Nobody gets to eat. I'm leaving. And you're coming with me! And that drops me. Oh, no. Oh, Badlands. Oh, no, the Badlands. Okay, cool. I need to run over here and not get eaten by locusts. Karma flower. Do I or do I not? I've infected... Hang on. I've infected the Badlands. I've infected the Signal Spires. That's 2. Then it sent me back to the fetid Glortle. So if I did a third one, even if for whatever reason it cut off your dialogue after... It shouldn't, though. It shouldn't. I also don't know if picking up a karma flower in the wild and eating it and then portaling infects the next place you go. It's a question of whether it's the nature of the flowers back in the throne, or if it's just if you open a portal from a infected plane to a non-one, it gets infected. And there's only one way to figure that out. So, I'm doing it. Narm. We're opening a portal right here, and I'm so sorry, Sausage. I hope you're doing okay wherever you are. Signal Spires and the Badlands in one go. And it looks like I'm going to survive it. I shouldn't say that. I should never say that. Shrouded Coast. Shrouded Coast is on my list. So what I need to do now is bad portal out. That was a red lizard. We're leaving. We're leaving now. Now! The red lizard's coming with me, isn't it? Because it came back into the screen. Oh, good. I'm back in the corrupted factories. Because it refuses to show me any other bad portals than this one. I'm also starting to become corrupted from portaling too much. So, can I leave? This fringe is already too unstable. I'm trapped here. At least the red lizard didn't come with me. What? What? Hi, yes, hello, what? Shelter, yes, I know, shelter, right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I remember. Thank you. I was just trying to leave. I can't leave, so I'm going to go shelter. But then I have to actually escape this place legitimately again, which means I have to go to where Spinning Top was, which was not close, if I remember right. That's okay. I appreciate the attempted assist. I just actually did remember I was just trying to leave. I was really hoping it would let me, and it won't, so that's okay. As far as it's concerned, the only places I can portal to with bad portals are corrupted factories and Outer Rim, and that's just the way it is. Anyway, catching up on chat. I'm also going to go ahead and check off the Signal Spires and the Badlands. Two of my most favorite places, now ruined because of me. And yes, I know that the Badlands is a horrific place that's filled with locusts that'll eat you constantly, but Sausage made it all okay. Okay, so which was the Shrouded Coast? Shrouded Coast is rotted, so any flower does it. Shrouded Coast is rotted. Presuming that Damon, Shattered Terrace, and Ancient Urban don't count, which they might not, I don't know. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. But first I have to get out of here. Anyway, catching up. Me when the Gled is fetid. Anyone else think the agonized screams of the rot lizards are weirdly cute? No, I'm terrified by them, and I feel really terrible before them. Horrifyingly cute. Okay, cool. Apollo pulls off the mask and the prince is underneath. They're kind of sad, that's what I think too. I think I've spent too much time around them, maybe. Oh, Signal Spires. My whales. No, Signal Spires rotted. Rotted strawberries. Perfect circle. Horrifying creatures. The portal is exactly at the center of the sphere. Project Zomboid players be like, no chaperone means free lunch. Normal things to say. Yes. More karma flowers in Damon. That's true. Restock chance. That's the main purpose of Damon. Oh, is it? Ha! To be honest. Fetid Glen. The fetid Glortle strikes again. Back to the field, Glortle. Invisible mushrooms. I wonder if Sharky will figure out the flower gimmick. What's the gimmick? Ooh, there's a karma flower here. Yeah. This is a hard one to get. Sausage. No, from the Signal Spires to Badlands. Well, there is no shelter nearby here. Sausage. So you either risk death to locusts or lizards or risk your luck. Sausage hasn't been seen since we left him here, so he's a Schrodinger sausage. We need fan art of the prince petting Sausage. On it. Thank you. Shelter right. No, that's left. Oh man, we got the one we've already seen. Sharky, shelter right. Oh, sorry, we panicked. He was running away. I really want to see the other 3 rot regions because it refuses to put me in anywhere other than corrupted factories. Apparently your problem is not unique. Weird. Sausage made everything okay. Do you want more info on how the rot spreads now that you have a decent understanding? It's quite interesting and also how you think it would. I get the impression that it's basically if you rip open a portal stably from a place that has rot to some place that doesn't, then the place that doesn't now does. That's my understanding of it. Do I have that right? Shattered Terrace, Ancient Urban, and Damon definitely don't count for this. Well, the good news is that if Sausage get rotted, he'll stay tamed, so you are close. I'm close? What'd I get wrong, I wonder? Man. Well, on the plus side, that did knock out 2 of my favorite dimensions, so I guess now it's done. And it's saved, so there's nothing for it. Of course, that means now it can taunt me by sending me back there and making me view what view what I've done. Spinning Top was where? I think I came here before the patch put in. Never mind, it's there. That's where I want to go. Okay. So head to the front of the factories and the very top of the building. Should be straightforward. I know this place pretty well. It's just a question of how many rot lizards are going to show up on my way. And I don't have a spear, so I can't sit here and just eat bad popcorn. Which maybe is for the best. Hey, look, a spear. I just need to eat 20 times before anybody comes by. I can't get there. It's too high. Why is this rot pustule not real? You had one job. Okay, well, I can't have the popcorn. I guess that's fine. I tried to do a backflip, but the ground's too irregular. I can't have the popcorn. That's okay. What are you? You're a lantern mouse. How are the lantern mice immune to the rot, I wonder? Why is it just the lizards that get hit? Or is the answer to that question in that room with all the lizards in tubes? Man, they're horrifying. Oh. That's a green. You can tell. No, I don't. I don't find it cute. I'm sorry. Don't come up here, please. I am sorry about your torturous existence, but I also can't do anything about it. If you're gonna eat that mouse, just do it. Quit toying with it. Okay. I need to go to the front. So I need to go this way. Denned. Of course, it's a lizard. It has to den it, not eat it. Got it. Makes sense. This way. This place does feel more rotted than last time I was here. I may be wrong about that. It's probably always been this rotted. Maybe I'm just easily intimidated at the moment. Right. Technically just a DLL. It's just a purple one. It would be pretty cool if you left. I attracted a rot lizard as well. He's still got that tendril down there, so I can't go anywhere. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I lost my spear, but like, what am I going to use it for here anyway? Just need to make it to the top. I don't remember where this throws me. I don't remember where this drops me once I'm done. I wonder if the Carmen flower still grows outside the shelter to the... No. Okay. I'm gonna just... Didn't need to. We're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna check for the karma flower. It's probably not still there. The one that used to grow over here. I feel like I checked last time I was here and it wasn't. Yeah, it's gone. I don't have the food to den. I wouldn't want to if I could. We just go up to the surface and take Spinning Top's old portal to get out of here. Bone shaker. Right, they make bat noises. There's not actually food here, they're just making noises. Okay, let's go. I don't remember where this goes. Outer rim. Sandy enough. Outer rim. We're back. What's up from here, though? No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. This is probably not the best time to be exploring, I guess, huh? But I haven't been up here. Oh. It's a dead end. I wonder if Spinning Top was ever here? That doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense if Spinning Top was here. Would it? Plus, if Spinning Top was there, probably there would be a portal there. Okay. Step outside and see if this is the outer rim. Yep. No, I forgot about this particular route. Wimdy. Feels bad, man. Okay. Not that way. This way. We gotta go in that. No! How does the wind blow through the tower and knock you off the side of it when you're against the wall? Okay. It's a little more specific than that. Here's a hint. You can make a portal from a rotted dimension to a non-rotted one and have it not rot. The reason that hasn't happened for you is because you've been portaling as soon as you can. Oh. Does it just have to be like next door? So my train of thought was accurate back then. Watcher yearns for the rot calm. The rot corn. He crazed the rot corn. You had one job, rot pustule. Exist! No, lantern mouse. It's like the Watcher is playing with the prince, and the rot corn is acting like one of those cat toy rods. Everyone now hates that lizard for eating the lantern mouse. It's true. Don't come up here. I don't wish to look at you. I still think that your first real experience with a rot lizard, where you speared a disguised one and it put out all its tendrils and chased you, was great. It was terrifying, but yes, it was amazing. I didn't even know that could happen. Actual DLL's time. I think the wiki calls that stage the possum stage. Normal DLL moment. Opossum. Yeah, that. Both love and hate the DLL's grabby hands getting into crevices. Let me just get ya. Wah! Outer rim. Wee. Hello, outer rim. All roads lead to the outerest rim. We are back, beautiful prince. I think that the way the prince talks to you implies that from his POV, you show up every couple of years. No kidding. Maybe that has been that long. Prince, we're home. And yes, I agree, descending. Maybe time moves differently for rot. No, wind eternal. Skip dialogue ending for Stanley Parable. Be like, I haven't played Stanley Parable. I don't know. I think that maybe time passes in general between whenever you move in between portals. You arrive at later points in time. Could be. Or sometimes earlier, in the case of the ancient urban. And we're back in the depths of the factories. Just gotta do it again. Do it better. Hey guys. You ain't gonna cause me any trouble now, are you? Just gonna scoop up all the spears and not let me have any? Yeah. That sounds about right. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. That was a lizard, wasn't it? It was long and blue. It's probably a lizard. It was a lizard. How are the leapsards immune to the rot? At least that one is. Don't come back. What are you doing? Did you forget something? I think you forgot something. Alright. I wish that wasn't there. I wish this was not the way it is. Hiding doesn't work when you don't have max ripple and you're up against a rot lizard. You gonna come through the door? Is that a yes? You just gonna lurk out there all ominous-like? Yes, that's what you're going to do. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll try and lure you with my meat body. Hi. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go! Whew! It worked. But it was alarming. Okay. And we're back in this room. And I don't have a spear to lure the DLL with this time. Which is pretty cool. Get your grabby hands out of my home. Go away. Go away. Go. Go somewhere. Go anywhere. Hi. I am really uncomfortable with this. What if I make a noise? And then we leave! Okay, he got me! I think he got... No, he didn't get me. He didn't get me. But he's grabbing. He's grabbing. This has been counterproductive. I'm technically safe, but he's got all his arms extended in every direction I can go. The spear worked way better, huh? But I don't have a spear. And look who's back! If he comes up here, I'm dead. Now get your grabby hand out of that passageway on the right! Go anywhere else! Is there really that little to hunt around here? I assume that if I touch the arm, and not the sticky part of it, it's still, like, he still notices that I touch him, right? Presumably. Oof. He actually noticed a rot lizard's sound and went hunting it. Trade. Now he's hunting me, dang it! This is a terrible state of affairs. You gonna come through? You really want to. I see it. I note it. Thank you for leaving. Okay. Now I just need to silently... But he's gonna have his arms all over the place I need to go to. Dang it, this friggin' guy. Go away. Get your arms out of my place. Yeah, see, you hear that lizard. Go check it out. It's making all sorts of noises. Why are you hanging out here? There's noises. Thank you. Keep going. It's right there. Okay, it is descending. Slowly. I just have to be extremely quiet. That was the opposite of extremely quiet. That was the opposite of extremely quiet. That's the opposite of extremely quiet. Hi. You heard that, did you? Can't imagine. It's another infected lizard making their horrible noises. But he's off. And that's the first rumble of the storm, which is pretty cool also. And in fact, he's not off. He's just hanging out by the door. Everything's wonderful. Okay, he's going down there. And now I need to go. Now I need to go. Now I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. Okay. All right. If I can make it to the portal, I'll just be back in Outer Rim, admittedly at the top of the tower, in the same windy situation, but I'll be alive. Which is more than I can say for this dimension at the moment. And no, I don't have food, so no, I can't den anywhere. It's not an option that I have. We're just leaving. Just leaving. Okay. If I can survive to get down the tower, I can find slime molds. And I can eat those, and I can live. I just need to not die. The corrupted factories are incredibly stressful. Okay. Now it's windy. I hate it. It blows you off of poles. I hate it when it blows you off of poles. If I'm holding onto a pole, I should be safe. Of course I'm not. Because windy. I presume that if I lean away from the wind, I'm probably okay, but that's hard. And this part here, this part stinks. This part stinks. So we're just gonna, there, we're in. Okay. We're out of the windy zone. Pulsating organisms are back on the menu, except I'm not going to eat them because that would be gross. Look at me. I'm accomplishing things. All right. Now we just have to trek west for the rest of my life. And then we can check back in with the prince. And that'll be great. He'll be very charming and friendly. And his entire domain will be trying to eat me. And that's okay. Slime molds. Delicious slime molds. I'm genuinely at the far east end of this zone, aren't I? I'm exactly at the opposite end from the throne. Well, time to run across the desert for the rest of the day. I should probably den on the way. I'm pretty sure I can't make it to the throne from the east end of the Outer Rim in one cycle. Particularly given that the cycle's already a third over. First den I find, then. Seems a waste, but I also could use some ripple, so it's okay. At least nothing wants to kill me here. Aside from, you know, the rot. Which again, as discussed, it's not so much about the death as the incorporation. The idea of it being about the incorporation makes me imagine the prince using, like, executive corporate speech. Oh, wait, I'm not nearly so far east as I thought I was. Huh. Where am I? I don't know. I'm not. I was on the bottom level of the left side, rather. I was at the far east part of the west end. Not at the far east side of the east end, which is where I thought I was. That's not nearly as bad. And I might even be close enough to the edge of the throne where I could get in without denning. Maybe. Maybe. But if I'm wrong, I will absolutely perish when the wind blows me off a cliff. Passing out. And doing it again. Okay. There's popcorn right here. There's no reason to do anything stupid. I will den here. I will eat popcorn in the morning until I am sick. And then I will go to the throne. And we'll say hello to the prince. There we go. Oh boy. I mean, Fetid Glen is future Salination. Is it? The surface is Ether-Ridge future. Pretty clear cut that we're traveling through time as well as space. I didn't know those things you just said. What I mean is that I don't think the rot spreads as fast as depicted here, but rather time passes whenever you portal around, experiencing the horrors. Rot. Spinning Top also talked about moving in time as well. That is true. Hello, Internet kicked me out for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back. Even here? Even when? You go from Fetid Glen to Sunlit Port and then back to Fetid Glen, and for you it's all happened in a cycle, but I think for Fetid Glen it's been a lot longer since your last visit. Maybe. Is that why there's no sausage anymore? After a point, it's all like this. Good point, Darkus. Plus, there's some future Prince dialogue I think that's quite telling. At least these are DLLs and not MLLs, because the latter is downpour exclusive. It's true! If they were actually MLLs, I would be in a lot more danger. A thought. Technically, since this is sentient rot, this DLL is capable of thought. It just doesn't feel like it. The DLL could do taxes. Do you think the prince has taxes in his kingdom? It doesn't seem likely, does it? Rot tax. Is it... It is descending? Descending, I didn't know you were a DLL. Be extremely quiet. Drops like a brick. Are we going to make some lunch? Nice, enjoy it. Gesticulating organisms. Hello, mysterious gyrating background organisms. Sleep here and get eaten in front of him if you want. I have been eaten in front of him, actually. Descending longlegs, that's me. Desert bus time, and the cycle begins anew. Rotcorn is either grape or purple yam flavored popcorn. Do you think it's that tasty? I don't even know about that. At the start, I just went through a portal and created 2 more. Then I just went back all the way back to Outer Rim. That was before I understood the mechanics behind it, but it worked for a time. The mechanics behind it, huh? Which presumably I don't understand just yet. Tastes like rotten corn. Yucky. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, given that you get a quarter pip out of it every time. I figure it can't be too tasty. Plus, it, causes you to go unconscious periodically. As it attempts to infect your system, I assume. Man, rot corn is tremendously inconvenient. Every single time. Are we doing this every single time? Are we? Yes, we are. But the Watcher is not about learning from his mistakes. No, sir. Nope. Technically getting nutrition out of it, so we go back again. Ow. Well, I wonder what the percentage chance of falling unconscious here is. It's got to be more than 50. I'm guessing you have a smaller chance to fall unconscious and also be exhausted when you wake up. I've gotten that one twice. 3 times. Just one more. Just one more. There we go. Great. And now I can leave. What a delicious breakfast. I forgot that I would drop all my stuff if I did that. And now there's the guy. And he wants to kill me. And he's going to try it. He's doing a good job. Oh. I need to not be in these passageways right now. Escape. 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 Oh. Nah. Don't go back in, though. There's a guy waiting. Alright, there we go. There we go. I dropped all my stuff, but who needs it anyway? Let's just make it back to the throne. There's a spear. Admittedly, if I accidentally cloak at any point on this journey back, I'm going to drop the spear again, but you never know. Maybe I'll manage to hang on to it. Not that I'm going to be bringing it with me next time I go out, because I have to fill my hands with flowers, but, you know, principle of the thing. It makes me feel better. Maybe I can throw spears at my haunting ghost amoebas. Yeah, like that one, for example. Sitting there with his mouth open, waiting for me to walk into it. I almost did it, too. Spear. I'm back. I'm home, Prince. You feeling any more expanded? You should. I spread you to what? 3 dimensions today? Today. This last time. This last outing. Was it constantly dripping black goop here before? I mean, it would make sense if it was. That is definitely a feature of the rot, but I feel like it wasn't constantly dripping black goop on these screens before. I'm not sure, though. M. The M screen is very purple. Skip here, but don't actually transfer dimensions because I don't feel like being hunted right now. Almost in. I would almost be tempted not to rest here, but then the chances are that the next time I would go on an expedition, I would die and it would warp me all the way back to the middle of the Outer Rim, so we don't want that. I'm going to visit the Prince first, and then I'm going to rest, and then I'm going to visit the Prince again and see if he has anything else to say, and actually then it'll probably be the end of the stream, won't it? 5 dimensions we got today. 8 to go. Hopefully now that I'm starting to get a little bit of the idea of the cycle down, it's going to be a little bit faster in the future, but maybe not. You never know. Also, as Dark has pointed out, I don't actually understand how it works just yet. Must it be quite so vertical here, Prince? I am but a wee animal. I do not have the tendrils which you would use to advance through an area like this if you had to. Up I go. Heck, I mean, if I'm going to be the, Herald of the Rot anyway, I almost wish that I could have some rot tendrils to get around with. It'd be a lot faster. Long time no see, Prince. How you doing? Got any new horrific growths these days? Greetings, friend! Oh, you have come! Please be comfortable. I shall, thank you. Imagine a single substrate. Life. Throughout all time. Nothing lost. No one lost. A living memory of all life forever. From bug to god, all is one. None above the other. A true end to the pattern. That is my vision. The singularity. End of Evangelion. Everyone turns into Tang. Except the Tang, in this case, is purple. Grape-flavored Tang. With goopy bits. Tendrils. You don't want tendrils in your Tang, to be honest with you. First, let's see if he says anything else if I just walk back in again. I'm guessing I have to den. But I'm also not sure he'll have anything else to say yet. But I'm still trying to understand how this works, you know. I'm back. Hello. Too soon, huh? Okay. I'll go downstairs and take a nap. Maybe grab a flower on the way just for safety. In case I stumble and get eaten by the floor. Weird combination of incredibly hospitable and incredibly deadly, this guy. Can't help it. It's not his fault. He's made up entirely of grasping mouths. That's just sort of his nature. You gotta have a way to incorporate all this stuff. Is that a rock I just picked up? I don't want a rock. I want a flower. How can you possibly assimilate all beings into yourself if you're not made up of entirely of grasping mouths? Storm rumbles. Not that it's relevant. Whew. Catching up. Tastes like rotten corn. Indeed. Watcher craves the rot corn. The way he falls off the pole, why is it so funny to me? It's hilarious. For some reason. The vicious rot corn cycle. One must imagine Watcher happy. I'm back! Did I miss the Prince meeting? Not yet. Nope. Hi, back. What did you have for lunch? You missed Watcher struggling to eat rot corn. Tomato on toast. Constantly falling off of a pole. Yep, that's what I did. What do you think rot corn tastes like? Man, I love time zones. Probably it doesn't taste great. That's what I was thinking, too. I'm of the opinion that it tastes alright. Grape or purple yam just doesn't make you feel good, like a guilty pleasure. I don't know. I feel like it would be more filling in that case. Whatever it tastes like definitely has an undercurrent of mold. I'm of the opinion that it tastes like orange juice and toothpaste mixed together. That's a bad taste. Like an underlying dirt flavor. The climb to the throne is painful. No, end of stream already? We're close. I'm inclined to think that rot corn is like super soft and wet sour grapes. Huh. Could be. The squishy grapes nobody likes with dirt flavor underneath. My favorite Prince dialogue. Here we go, more Prince. An end to the pattern, you say. Did I miss the true purpose dialogue? So just like the iterators, the Prince is also seeking an end to the cycle. Yes. Yes, it's true. It's just that he's taking a bit of a different tack than they did. You must have descending. We had that earlier. All right. Do you think the Prince thinks of you as a pet? I don't know what the Prince thinks of me as. Like, he seems to view me affectionately and appreciates what I'm doing, but doesn't seem particularly inclined to help or hinder me in my mission, you know? Yeah, I don't know exactly. Kind of an interesting outsider. He calls you a friend. You are an equal. Specifically because of the bug to God part. It reminds me of the thing that Pebbles said that one time. What did Pebbles say that one time? True, but I call my cats friends. You know how before he hatches he talks about something familiar? I think he means you. Oh, yeah, maybe. That's true. He remembers you. Does not mean we are not cat to him. I don't think the Prince is Pebbles, but he's definitely made out of an iterator's structures. Yes, for sure. In that sense, he recognizes that you were there before his birth. Meow. But I think he definitely has memories because they definitely said that on purpose. Maybe in the sense to him that we are like one of those people that are friends with your parents that knew you when you were a baby and didn't know how to talk. Yeah, maybe. Pebbles refers to himself as a bug sometimes. He didn't want to be a bug in a maze, but he calls himself godlike. Ah, yeah. He does. Bug to God. That makes sense, yeah. And yeah, his whole purpose is making everybody entirely equal. Although in my case, I'm not technically part of him just yet. So I don't know exactly how I factor into that. Let's go see if he's anything else to say. should have left my spear and rock in my bedroom. It's not like I need them here anyway. Because technically I did open up 3 dimensions. But it might be a situation where, like, the first one I opened up would not have gotten me more dialogue. In fact, I think that's probably how it is. Probably the first one. Because I'm pretty sure I opened up 1 dimension. No, it was 2. The first time it was... No, it was 1. And then I got dialogue. And then I opened 3, so probably there will not be more dialogue up there. But I'm going to go check anyway, because... I don't know. What else can I do right now, you know? And unfortunately, I don't have enough food to den again in here right now, which means what I'm going to have to do is gather up some more flowers and head off into the wilds and find some place to eat and den before the end of the stream. Hello, I'm back. Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. Please be comfortable. And indeed, it turns out that the first dimension I opened up was the second one for that dialogue chunk, which means there's no dialogue until I open up another one. Okay, got it. I understand. Well... I suppose I shall prepare for another cycle then. Perhaps even make a little bit of headway on a cycle, and just see if I can get some place to den, wrap things up all nice. Alright, let's see. I need flowers, so... This time I'm going to get the one from Fetid Glen, and I'm going to go to Torrential, and I'm going to go a different direction, and open up a new portal. And it'll probably take me to Fetid Glen, because that seems to be how it works. All roads lead to Fetid Glen, unless they lead to Outer Rim. Those are your options. Flower. I guess it does make sense that Damon's immune to rotting, because what exactly would you rot in Damon? I feel like there wasn't much genuinely alive and organic over there. Just a big ominous spire and some interesting structures, but not much that can actually be taken over or infected or assimilated, is perhaps the way to word it. Alright. Got some slime for me, do ya? Yes, you do. Good old, reliable, torrential railway slime. Delicious. Let's go this way. Never mind. Let's go this way. Can I open a portal here? Let's find out! Sure can. Where are we going? Sunlit Port. That's another one I hadn't gotten. Hoping that one of these directions will have some food in it. But so far, no dice. In which case, maybe I should just get out. Maybe I should just get out. Let's go here. Right here. I have accidentally walked onto a pole. Here we go. Thorpe. Ooh, I'm in a mouth of a dragony thing. That's neat. Tundra Fault. This is the room where I got killed by a green. Specifically, it is. Which means that there are blizzard lizards around. And it also means that it's cold here. But I think I have a lantern in my stomach, don't I? There's a blizzard lizard. Okay. Okay. All right. Food. What's the threat? What's the threat? I don't sense anything, so what's the problem? Oh, hi. Are you coming through or what? Apparently not. If I could find a den here, that'd be ideal, because again, I haven't actually figured out blizzard lizards. But if I don't have a den, I'm not in any position to figure out blizzard lizards, is the thing. Oh, come on! And now the green's coming, sure. Okay, let's just go back down. Maybe the blizzard lizard won't be there. It's not. My body temperature is keeping up, because I think I do have that lantern in my stomach. It's back! Okay, well, let's just flee for the other end of the room. Man, that's a lot of nasties trying to eat me. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm not here. I'm here again. Come on, just give me a den. Yes, I saw that. This is a dead end. The lizard just seen me. He didn't see me. Hooray. Oh, boy. I wonder what mechanic it is you're trying to get me to learn about blizzard lizards. Aside from that they can blast me from across the room with a deadly laser. They seem like a great thing to not hang around at all. Hi. Excuse me. Thank you. Coming through. Ah! Safe-ish. Relatively safe. Of course, this is also probably rotted at this point. Which means it's not safe at all, but... this is the surface. The surface is now infected. Okay. And the sunlit port is also infected. And I think that's all the more infections I did this particular foray, didn't I? I do believe. I do believe. Let's catch up. I think the prince's belief is that you'll join with him at some point. Whether that's actually going to happen or not, well, who can say? I think that line says what he thinks of you pretty well. Prince loves us. Prince loves us. I think our prediction was correct that it would be 2 or more streams. Yeah, you're probably right. Bye, Prince. Have fun. Cannot escape the fetid Glortle. See you in 50 years, or Ether Ridge. All roads lead to either Outer Rim, Fetid Glen, or Ether Ridge. The main 3. Fetid Glen is also technically Ether Ridge, so yeah, all roads lead to Ether Ridge. Fetid Glen is Ether Ridge? Man, that place is ridiculously huge. You always have the option of finding a shelter and going back through all the portals you create, ironically. The path through Outer Rim is nearly just as painful. Oh my god, really? Fetid Glen is Ether Ridge. Sunlit Port. It's all Ether Ridge. Always has been. Gun to the back. I kind of hate it. At this point, I shouldn't be surprised. We cannot escape Ether Ridge. Fetid Glen isn't Ether Ridge. Isn't it? Okay. Fetid Glen is the future version of Salination, which is a part of Ether Ridge. But Salination is Ether Ridge. It's all Ether Ridge at some point. I see. There's one more region that works like that, right? Salination sucks across all timelines then. That's the future version of a different region. Fetid Glen's name is Watcher Region Ether Ridge 3. Hello, Blizzard. Blizzliz. The surface, where Sharky is right now. The threat is eating too many delicious batflies and getting a tummy ache. Tragic. The surface is Ether Ridge future. Man. Nothing good about Ether Ridge. Blizzliz laser. Oh my rot. That laser's so flippin' scary. Barely managed to avoid the laser. I did. I ducked. So many boim. Give me a D. Give me an E. Give me an N. What does that spell? Blizzard lizard, apparently. Blizzard lizards are one of the few threats that Rain World manages to make feel like too big of a threat to fight, ironically. Give me a den. Den. Pomegranate. Apollo, it doesn't spell pomegranate. That's not how you spell den. Try and fight a blizzard lizard and you'll find out. You'll probably find out immediately. End of stream. So much purple. How many are left? I was determined to kill every type of blizzard in the DLC. Blizzards were no exception. I see. So perhaps next time we'll start out by trying to find a spear and a rock and see if we can go try and find a blizzard lizard, but it seems like a really bad idea. Really bad idea. In answer to your question, though, we have 6 zones left to infect, I think. From what I can tell. So yeah, it's coming along. Probably next stream we'll finish up. Maybe. I'm thinking. Let's see here. So the next stream is on Sunday. But I have a gig in the afternoon. I expect to be back before it. I'm gonna plan on doing a stream on Sunday night. If it turns out that after doing the gig I'm just too dang exhausted because of all the side effects from the brain medicine I'm on right now, well then we'll deal with that when we come to it. But my expectation is that we'll be streaming again on Sunday night, so yeah. End of stream. Did you manage it? Yeah. Well done. 6 zones remain. In the 5 lives, I figured it out. Thank you for stream. You are welcome. Thank you for coming to stream. Did you know that Badlands has a connection to Unfortunate Evolution? I think I saw that in the, in this layout, but I never found it, I don't think. I got to Unfortunate Evolution through the, cold storage for sure. But no, I never found the connection to Badlands. It just shows it on here. Did you know that the rain in Rainworld is actually a form of water? I had no idea. Amazing. All right, cool. Well, thank you again for coming to stream. I hope you had a good time. It's coming along, and the prince really is, like, he's quite charming. I'm enjoying interacting with the prince, even if I feel pretty bad about the stuff I'm doing still, particularly given that we got couple of my favorite dimensions today. But we'll finish up next time, I'm guessing. So hopefully I will see you there. I hope the rest of your week goes smoothly, and I'll see you back here in a few days, hopefully. All right? All right. Good night.